All right. So as I was saying, did anyone watch the Spider-Man 2 trailer? Been a while since I had seen it, but you just got to go back and admire how Tobey Maguire really spearheaded the whole superhero phenomenon that happened, because those, it wasn't the best sequel, but that first Spider-Man movie really like catapulted comic book movies into like the public, zeitgeist, you know what I mean? I actually haven't seen Spider-Man 2. I've only seen the first Spider-Man. I saw the first Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire in the movie theater with a girl I was crushing on at the time, and we spent most of the movie just whispering in the back row, and we got shushed all the time, and I got really like upset that we were getting shushed. But like looking back, like we had every right to be shushed on. Okay, so the Spider-Man 2 Insomniac game, the trailer, I don't know if this counts as Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley is just for why are we here? Why are we in this area? I saw this already. I don't need to see it again. I saw this already. I saved it. I went out and I saved it. I don't need to see it again. I'm good. Hold on. Wait. Did I load the wrong one? I loaded the autosave. All right, where's the right one? 38%, 38%, 39%, 39%. There we go. This one, right? It's got to be this one. 39%. Wait, that's chapter 2 though. Sorry, I'm looking at map. 39%. Wasn't there a chapter 3 one? Yeah, I misread it. Oh, I must have. All right. So that's the most update one, right? Yeah, this one. So let's load this one. All right, thank God. Anyway, Uncanny Valley, if you're not familiar, if you're like one of the few people that aren't familiar with the term Uncanny Valley is the idea that as, I think it's specifically robots, but it also goes for fake people in art as well. As robots approach human-like features that are of passing quality, people tend to like them more, until a certain point, at which point when they become too much like people start to not like it again, because it's too strange. So it's better to be considerably imperfect with your portrayal of a person than it is to get close to perfection but not close enough. This is what the uncanny valley means. It's like you get it's good until a certain point, and then after that point, even though it's getting better, it starts to get worse because the curve dips down and people like it, if people like it or not, and that's called the uncanny valley. I think it's only to do with people. Now, I watched the Spider-Man 2 trailer from Insomniac Games, and the people look kind of weird to me, but not too bad. But I noticed it was the environments. Like, I'm looking at this game and I'm like, this is probably one of the most expensive games ever made. It's like cutting edge. It's a new game that's coming out, and I think this looks actually terrible, and I don't know why. So that's why I was asking. Did anyone else see it? I think the game looks bad. It looks bad in like the environments though too. It's not just the faces. It looks bad in the environments. I think maybe it's because they're trying so hard to push like the visuals that maybe there's like an uncanny valley effect for environments too. Maybe it can cross over. Like I can appreciate the technical achievement that they're going for, but I was like, this looks rough. This reminds me of what games used to look like back in the early 2000s or whatever, when they were trying to push the envelope and it just wasn't there yet, you know? And I want to know if I was alone in that or not. I agree. Out of curiosity, how you finished the first game? No, we only did the one stream of the first game, and I didn't play it anymore. The combat didn't seem too bad. It looked like it was something that was going to just get on autopilot. I was surprised by how difficult it was. Like, I didn't have an easy time at the beginning, and I was expecting to, so I don't know. Maybe I should. That stream got us Yakuza 0. It did get us Yakuza 0. Should we buy some stuff? No, let's not buy some stuff. I want to go back to the forest, and I want to go through it and see if there's something to get there. Okay, so two things. Actually, hold on. There's two things I have to say before we start. Number one is that fan art is now going to be a Friday feature. So fan art Fridays on a Friday. No more fan art on any other days. So fan art Friday. That's it. Okay. Reasons for doing this are multiple, but I think it'd just be best for, I don't really think I need to explain it, but like, yeah, I think it'd just better have a set day, and we know going in that's the fan art day, and then that's it. Okay, and it's also hopefully much better for K as well. So that's that. Okay. Secondly is that I am reducing the stream schedule down from 5-hour streams to 4-hour streams, and I am going to be adding an extra day, so it's the same amount of streams a week, but I am going 5 days a week, but 4-hour streams. I don't know if it's going to be Monday or Saturday. It's probably going to be Saturday. Thank you for scratching me, Yoshi. But I'm streaming 4 hours a day now instead of 5. I think that's going to be better. So I think it's going to be Tuesday to Saturday. So we'll see how it goes. Oh shit! I hit the button. We want to go to the forest, right? And the schedule is still kind of up in the air for when they're going to happen on the days, but I think it's going to be those days. There will be exceptions. If there is a stream, a game that can be streamed, and we can finish it one stream by going a little extra, then we will do that for the sake of it. Like, I think an exception is coming up with Dujanah. I think might be a little longer than 4 hours, but I think that should only be one stream. And we'll see if there's like an event thing going on, like if Silk Song came out, I would strongly consider just like no lifing Silk Song and getting it done, and that would be more than 4 hours. But in general, that's going to be what we go on from now on. How long is it until the 1,000-year door? The 1,000-year door is 3 games away. Dujanah, Somnium Files, probably one other I'll do, and then sorry, and then 1,000-year door. Okay, how do we play this game again? All right, I figured it out. I'm a little worried about Dujanah. I have a bad feeling I'm not gonna like it, and it seems like it's a special game to some people. I also don't really know what it's about. I thought it was a serious game, and maybe it is, and then I saw a screen cap of it and it didn't look very serious in that screen cap, so maybe it's one of maybe it's like a Hypnospace Outlaw kind of thing where it you know, shreds the line between being serious and kind of jokey. Oh, it's Miss Kitty. It's you are, oh, it's Coco. Hey, are you Arena? Sorry about what happened last time. It was the bunny ears that confused me. How could we not get in here last time? Maybe we could, she just wasn't here? Ruby told me about you, but I couldn't believe it, so you look like this now. Great, I wanted to be friends with Miss Kitty. Everything seems to be okay now. Don't call me Miss Kitty. My name's Coco. Just call me Coco. I don't know why you're in human form, but it's good that you're back. Your Measter was so worried about you. Right, so I'm not sure when, but this area just opened up. There may be something valuable here. It might even lift me out of poverty. I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I can't find anything, I might have to live out of a box soon. A litter box? Hey, are you looking for treasure? We can help you. Other than your master, I don't want to rely on any more people. I'd be such a failure. Is that so? Then good luck, Miss Coco. Well, off I go then. Can't wait until we fight her later. Irina, I want to say thank you for the message, but your name is like the character in the game that we're playing. So, you know, I'm sorry. I just can't get there. Too strong of a relation. What's your favorite Witcher book or story? Definitely one of the first two is my favorite book, although I do like some of the later parts in the saga. Which short story is the best? I don't know. The Witcher short stories have a great way of giving you these big oh shit moments. Like there was multiple ones where I was like, oh, what the hell, when something clicks, you're like, oh god damn. It might be The Last Wish. There was a really great moment. It's actually kind of funny, but it's also like we just said, towing that line. There's a really funny but cool moment where everything clicks in together in The Last Wish. So maybe that one. I quite like that one. The Lesser Evil is my favorite, or what it's called. That's a good one too. All of the short stories are good. I would say the only one that's not that great is the one in Novigrad. And even that is decent, but it's kind of like It felt like Sapkowski was just doing some experimentation with world building in that one. And if you have read up about how he wrote those stories, you would know that he had no idea what he was doing when he wrote that. He didn't have he only had like a vague idea of a map in his head. He didn't really have a lot of it fleshed out. It was just kind of riffing with all the short stories, and it worked out really, really well. Would you agree the short stories are better than the main books? Yeah, by a significant margin. Yeah. So the short stories to me are kind of, in a way, making fun of Lord of the Rings and making fun of a lot of fantasy writing conventions. And then the saga also tries to do that, but then almost immediately just falls face first into doing the same conventions. And that's a big letdown. It even tries to pull it back a little bit. There's a scene in is it Baptism of Fire? I think it's in that one, where they have a forming of the Fellowship scene that is kind of quite strongly making fun of how it's done in Lord of the Rings in a good way. It works out really, really well, and they try to pull it back with that, but he tries to pull it back with that, but he doesn't pull it off because he's already fallen like too deep into the bullshit that happens with a lot of long fantasy stories, and I don't really like it for that, but the rest of it I enjoyed. Yeah. Hey Lily. Einen Kaffee? Danke. Oui. Oh. Le café. Thank you. What's the issue with long fantasy stories? So not all of them have this problem, and I feel like contemporary fantasy writers are getting away from it, but many of them try to copy Lord of the Rings in a way that they spend way too much time on one of three things. They either spend way too much time on world building, which can be good. They spend way too much time, and that's number one. Number two is they spend way too much time setting up scenes, and this is something that Sapkowski doesn't do even in the saga, and I love him for that. So he doesn't fall into that trap. Way too much time setting up scenes. So if you've read Tolkien, if you've read Robert Jordan, if you've read George R.R. Martin, you know what I'm talking about. Just like, hey, we're in a beginning of a chapter, and we are going to spend literally thousands upon thousands upon thousands of words, just like wafting up from the sky down into the city and describing the streets and describing what's going on, and then we're gonna go through a window, and then we're gonna go into a kitchen, and we're gonna describe what the cooks are making, and then we're gonna follow up the stairs, and we're going to a tavern. Here's what everyone's doing. Here's what they're talking about, and it just goes fucking on forever. And if you do that like now and then, that's not even like acceptable. It's great. It can really add to the world, but I find that it happens way too much, and I don't like that. And the third one, and this is probably the worst one, and the worst trap that Sapkowski also falls into, is just having relentless amounts of time and chapters and prime real estate of the page devoted to, and then the characters walked to the next place, and they walked and they walked and they walked and they walked, like that Tom Cardy song. They walked. Somebody's following, like just oh my god, the walking, that a lot of fantasy books fall into those three traps. I will say that my favorite fantasy series doesn't really fall into them, and that it was my favorite fantasy series until I read the Witcher books, was Robin Hobb's the Farseer trilogy, and she doesn't really fall into those traps, which surprised me because she loves Lord of the Rings, and she described it as the perfect fantasy book that was already being written. But she does fall into it a little bit with the walking in one of the, I think the third book. But yeah, so I don't really like like that sort of thing. Anyway, let me say thank you to people, and then we will continue playing the game. Thank you to Morbin Morbius the Morber for the resub. Thank you, Karl Marx is literally me for the resub. Thank you also to Wave of Thought, Chud2112, Lancifer, Flare Not, Repnir, Man of Answers, Petzal, Booba Admirer, Zero Vault for the bits. Thank you very much, Zero Vault. Coasting By for the resub. Sheffin for the resub. Thank you also to Nagust. Did I say it right? Irina112, also for the message. Thank you very much. Thank you to Graf Frenzula for gifting out a sub. Alduin Feet Pics. Did I really not say it right? Niagust. Yolzar for the resub, and Man of Cheese 70 for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Okay, so I hope this is the right way. Okay, this looks suspicious here, doesn't it? Oh, and also in quite possibly the most important news of all, Finn has started playing Dark Souls. He is currently stuck on Taurus Demon, but he got there all by himself. Oh, okay. Strength build, yes. He's just going with the base the base warrior loadout kit right now, which is based. He did not. Okay, spoilers for Dark Souls. Spoilers for Dark Souls. He did not fall for the catacombs trap. He actually went the right way. So I don't know if, you know, just instincts kicking in or whatever. I'm not helping him with anything apart from I explained some of the RPG kind of mechanics to him that he's never encountered before, because I figured that's really, really hard to understand. So like, he doesn't understand stat scaling. He's never had to experience stat scaling before. Like, I told him not to level up resistance because it's a waste of time. So I gave him a couple hints like that, and then that's it. Like, everything else he's has to figure out himself. And he got all the way to Taurus Demon by himself, and now he's stuck on Taurus Demon. So he's gonna be there for a while, I think. How old is he? Finn is 7. He's about to turn 8 next month. Been playing Crosscode and enjoying it. I just beat the first dungeon and got the first elemental power. Thanks for the big recommendation. It's pretty good, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm always a little nervous about recommending that game because I'm not sure if it's for everybody. But most people who have played it on recommendation seem to have liked it. How do I switch the... There we go. Whoa! Oh, whoa, what the... Game just relishes in killing you, but at least there's an autosave up there. +2 game, very funny. Shit. When are you recommending Rabi-Ribi to your son? Never, never, ever, ever. Leo also played the beginning of Dark Souls. He beat the Silent Demon. Both of them had the true first time playing Dark Souls but haven't played another Souls-like experience of beating a Silent Demon, which is that you run in, you do the plunging attack, and then you just randomly flail and kill the boss like that. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Just attack. Yeah, I got him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be surprised if he beats it because that game's no joke. The first time I played it, I'm pretty sure I got so angry at a part that I just quit and I didn't play it for months until I came back. I'll say though, I feel like playing Dark Souls made me a much better gamer. Oh shit! No! There we go. I feel like I had forgotten a lot of what it's like to play really, really hard games before playing Dark Souls, because I'd been playing World of Warcraft nonstop for so long, and wasn't really interested in single-player games anymore. Not to say World of Warcraft's easy. World of Warcraft is actually pretty hard when it comes to raiding, but it's a different type of experience. Capra Demon pissed me off on my first playthrough. Yeah, that's a big one. One of the things I hate the most about Souls discourse is people saying the Capra Demon is completely fair. Like just no. Just no. Like no. Not saying it's bad, like it can be a good encounter. I'm quite fond of it now too myself, but like just no. Okay, how do I do this? Turn around. Can I even do it? No, I don't think so. I can do it, therefore it's fair. Yeah, that's a lot of the attitude some people have, yeah. That's why I did the how many times in a row did I do the Anne Orlando bullshit part for the video? I can't remember. I think it was like 8 times, 7 times, because that part's bullshit too, and people love to say I can do it every time now, so it's not bullshit. It's like, it is though. Does Finn have any concept for how he may need to grind for Dark Souls? Yeah, he's doing some grinding right now. He's convinced that the reason why he can't beat Taurus Demon is, and I quote, "I need more life." So he's trying to make his life bigger. I can't remember what his goal is. So he's trying to make. He said something like, "I want to make the life bar go halfway across the screen," and I'm like, okay, good luck. So I think we're gonna see how that goes. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Was there just a save there? Yes. Alright, let's go back to the left then and see what's over here. I read your Monster Slayer books and really enjoyed them. Any chance of you writing more books in the future? Oh, did you? That's nice. Thank you for telling me. Did you like the ending? I feel like those begin a little rough. They don't begin as rough as the Bounty Hunter books, though. The Bounty Hunter books are, the beginning is like, you know, not my best work, but it gets better. As they go on, they get better. I really like the ending of that currently. And how it ties to Wizard and the Dragon. Charge ring. Ribbon can charge longer for a double charge. Really? That's pretty good. I would like to get back to writing books someday, but like it's not on the cards at the moment. All right, so there you go. Now it's doing more. Ooh, pretty good. Problem with Monster Slayer is that I have to rewrite some of it because the main character in Monster Slayer is named Kate, and we have a daughter named Kate. Because I really, really like that name. So I need to go and rename that character because she can't stay Kate. I don't know what I'm going to call her. She needs to have a name that is... so there's an important part of that character is that she can go by Kathleen or Kate. And I need another name that's like that. So... that I also like, so I'm gonna have to think of one. Hold on, don't go any farther. Ribbon doesn't think we should go over there. Yes, it feels the same way. It feels as if my body doesn't really want to keep going. This is weird. Let's get out of here. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. No, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. If I keep trying, will it let me? What if I just rename my daughter and say, oh, that's true, I could do that. Yeah. Thoughts on Katie? Katie's an okay name. I call Kate Katie sometimes to piss her off. How's it going, Katie? I'm not Katie! I'm not Katie! Okay, Katie. Remember when I said you can't go there? Ends when you get to Rabi-Ribi town. Well, I added an asterisk there for a reason. Oh, okay. Is this it? All right. So we have to come back here much later. Coming here for the double charge is pretty good. It takes a while to charge up, though. I wonder if the double charge takes as long as the single charge used to take, and the upgrade for charge speed doesn't apply to the second one. Maybe that's it. It's not that much more damage. I guess it's if you don't have time to hit the boss, you can do a double charge. Is the inscription locked in, or is it still a maybe? I mean, it's locked in. We're gonna stream it eventually. I don't know when. I wouldn't mind doing that sometime soon. I really like the ending of Murder of Vampires. Is my favorite story though. That's a good one. Yeah. I have to write a sex scene for that one. That was a little awkward. Uh-oh. A Murder of Vampires. I feel so bad for Kate at the end of that one. This is gonna sound cringy, but I get sometimes when you're a writer, you get really into the characters. After I wrote the end of the last scene, I think it's the last scene in that book. I actually said sorry to the character. I felt so bad for what happened to her at the end. Oh man, like Jesus. Miss Coco, strange, why are you still here? We thought you went the other way. How can this be? Miss Coco, why did I go the wrong way? Did you find something already? Uh-oh. It's the Aurora Bunny Alice. Doesn't matter if you got there first. Arena is a rabbit after all. You look pretty valuable. I'd love to take you home. Yikes, it's even happening underground. Just don't look. Just don't look up. Don't look up! It's happening again. Didn't we clear everything up with Miss Coco? No, I'd love to take you home, but if I sold you to those people, I could make lots of money and no longer be poor. She's beyond help. Her desire for money runs really deep. We better make her run for it. Run, don't go. I'll sell you and escape poverty forever. Come with me to Rabi-Ribi town now. Level 58, you say? Yoshi, please don't scratch the carpet. Oh! So, on the weekend, apparently the dogs got too impatient. Remember I had a box of hold on. I had a box of Innistrad Crimson Vow booster packs that I got for Christmas 2 Christmases ago. It's been sitting on my desk for like over a year and the dogs didn't care. And then on the weekend, I came downstairs and they had eaten it. They opened all the packs except for 2. The box is gone. Grizzly Ritual Shiny. I only have like a tiny little corner of this left. Here we go. All right, let's see. What did they get? They destroyed that whole entire thing. All of these cards are ruined. There's chomped, teeth marks, bent, drool. What a waste. I don't know why the hell they decided after all this time that they were like, screw this, we're gonna eat that box of magic cards. They were annoyed, I guess. But yeah, they got some good pulls. There's a wolf card with bite marks in it, very topical. There's hair all over these. Is there a ruined mythic? Here's Priest of the Blessed Graph, full art card, bent as fuck, hair all over it. Toxic Scorpion is just completely ruined. Innocent Traveler is just the worst card I've ever seen in my entire life that's still somehow intact. Dracula Blood Immortal, that one's actually okay. Cemetery Gatekeeper is okay. Bloodsworn Knight is just, oh man. So they pulled a lot of cards, let me tell you. I don't understand where they've pooped a couple times since then, so they're okay. I don't understand where the wrapping went. Like, I'm talking about, like, you know how when like look, I have 2 cards here, right? Like, the wrapping is gone. Where is the wrapping? They eat the wrapping. Why is this the most tasty part? I don't understand. The dogs, yeah, they're fine. They've pooped a lot since then. They're eating. They're okay. Like, I don't understand why they did it. I don't understand where it goes. What's the invincibility amulet again? Down in B. Okay, that's really hard to see, especially when I have my effects on. Okay. Think they'll shit a foil? Yeah, probably. If you eat all the cards, they combine into one, right? What would you say is your favorite book of yours? I want to read more of you after Monster Slayer books. Sorry if all the book messages are annoying. No, it's okay. I'm just not used to them. I think that the last season of Bounty Hunter is the best stuff that I wrote, but the beginning of Bounty Hunter is a little rough. The Bounty Hunter was not meant to be a big series. Back then I was just writing short stories and putting them on Amazon, and people liked the characters in that one. The character of Cass especially was just someone I added to that story just so the main character would have someone to talk to, and then that character just took off after that. But they are a bit rough. The first series of that is a bit like but series 3 of that is probably the best that I wrote. But it's sci-fi, so if you don't like sci-fi, you're not gonna like it. If you didn't read Wizard and the Dragon, but you read the Monster Slayer books, Wizard and the Dragon is in the same universe as Monster Slayer. Same world, same planet. Man, I wrote that so long ago now. Like, is it more than 10 years now? Man, I miss writing. Joe, you miss everything? I do. I'm very nostalgic. Becoming a dad really puts a big cap on your time. I wouldn't change it, but yeah. Why would you put blue on blue? Game, why do you not care? Holy crap. Did this really happen again? I'm no match for you after all. But my acting was pretty good, wasn't it? You looked really scared. Acting? I knew you two would decide to come down. I was going to use the treasure as an excuse, but the phenomenon came in handy too. I already knew about the sky thing, and as it turns out, it has no effect on me. So you weren't artist controlled, then why? I knew I needed an excuse to test the items I made. They've improved a lot, haven't they? Please don't do that again. I was really shocked. It's dangerous. There was too many different kinds too. That's a bit too much for a joke. Haha, sorry, but you wouldn't have agreed if I asked directly. If you knew from the start, this wouldn't be much of a test. Even though it was an act, I actually meant some of the things I said. Want to know which ones were genuine? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know because I don't want any of it to be true. Is that so? What a pity. I guess my exploration is over. You're looking for help, right? These items worked well and should be of use to you. I'll wait for you in Rabi-Ribi town. Oh, the items you tested were made for us? Ah, so you must be Ribbon. I guess you can put it that way. Rumi's been helping me almost every day. She's probably sick of doing this. Who's Rumi again? Is Rumi our master? I must try and repay her somehow. No way, it might be a bunny, but I know that every night Master looks forward to seeing Miss Coco. Really? That makes me kind of happy and a little embarrassed. So Irina knows I ask Rumi for food every night? That's so embarrassing. I better leave now. See you in Rabi-Ribi town. Okay. First time I turned into Joe streaming this game. What the fuck is it? Video games are art. What else can I say? Miss Coco looks a lot happier now. Why do you say that? Wasn't she always like this? Well, when she went to Master's house for food, she always cried while she ate. I felt really sorry for her. Now it's just what cats do. She cried while she ate? Wow, life must have been really tough. It's good to see her like this. It must be because she's friends with Master now. Still, I wonder where she lives now. Why should we have to live out in a box? What are these items I keep hearing so much about? Are they at the store now? Do I have to go back and talk to her? Can I get through that area to the right now? Probably not. This is the biggest Wii game you've played? It's the biggest Wii game we've played so far. Is it? I don't know. Chat would have to determine that. It's up there for sure. Okay, let's go to the left here and see if there's anything we need to unlock. Oh, I didn't see the bunny. Why aren't they trying to get that bunny? Oh, okay. Can you explain to me why my brain puts Hollow Knight in the same kind of category as Dark Souls? Well, Dark Souls is sort of a Metroidvania as well. It has the same kind of bonfire bench checkpoints, or as my kids call them, branch. I have to find the branch. Same die, go back to your ghosts and recover your shit before you lose it again system. So there's a lot of similarities. Skill-based combat, where leveling up and everything doesn't really matter all that much if you get really, really good at it, but when you're first playing, it's really important to do it. They have a lot of similarities. I don't know, I think the Hollow Knight devs, I think Team Cherry said something like they didn't know about Dark Souls when they played it, but then later it came out that only one of them said that, and someone else on the team had played Dark Souls, so I feel like that got, that wasn't true, or that was not as fully understood as it could have been. Really? Hey Joe, since you like Sekiro, will you ever check out Sifu? I would like to check out Sifu, see if you like it, but I don't know if I want to stream it, because I hear it's a very, very, very hard game, and I don't know if I want to do that on stream. Not really? There we go, it's starting already. Oh, by the way, just to repeat it, if you weren't here for the beginning of stream, streams are now 4 hours long instead of 5, and there's going to be 5 a week instead of 4 consistently. Like, sometimes I did 4, but sometimes I did 5, but it wasn't really that consistent. I'm going to try and be more consistent with it now. We're going to probably be streaming Tuesday to Saturday, and the streams are 4 hours instead of 5. So only 1 break. The second break has always been really awkward to me, so I'm happy that we're going to be dropping that. Oh, speaking of dropping, hold on 1 second. Hold on, I need to make sure maybe a ziggurat is done. I'm doing one of the hardest challenges in Evolve right now. I'm doing Cataclysm. Need some more polymer. Can I afford it? I can. All right, there we go. That's done. All right, here we go. I never understand this bit. Isn't the same upstairs? It's downstairs now. I moved it downstairs. Are you doing it on an ascended planet? I am. Okay, how do I get down there? Looking at orbital decay makes me worried. How am I supposed to black hole in just 1,000 days? I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but that's not a T3 reset. It's a T4. You're not supposed to T3. You go further than that for orbital decay. I think that's the hardest challenge in the game, apart from Cataclysm. It might be harder than Cataclysm actually. Don't do that until much later. And the goal of it is not to you're not supposed to beat it before the moon comes down. You're supposed to get yourself set up before the moon comes down. If you get really far into the run, then the moon drops earlier. So yeah, you can't just avoid dealing with a scenario. You have to plan for it. How funny is Disco Elysium supposed to be? I've been laughing harder than with any other game. I thought it was super serious. It is super serious, but it's also very, very funny. You will find that... Whoa, what's that? You will find that a lot of quote-unquote serious media and literature can be relentlessly funny, and in some cases with some older works of like masterpiece fiction, surprisingly horny too. If something's more serious, the humor can hit harder. Yeah, it works both ways. I find in general, though, it works better if there's more of a humor, kind of witty attitude throughout the whole entire thing, and then that makes the serious parts hit harder. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Toxic Strike. Equip it in the badge menu. I will. I will. Adds a poison effect to all attacks. That seems like it's pretty good. Is that just gonna add up for boss damage? Should we take off Weaken and see? What should we take off for it? %1 poison damage, nice. Do you have any advice for writing short fiction? Short fiction is a can be kind of a noob trap when it comes to beginning writers. So short fiction is obviously less time consuming to write, but it is, in my opinion, harder to write a good short story than it is to write a good novel. So you may struggle with getting it right because pacing matters even more when it comes to a short story. So don't necessarily think that you have to start with short stories. Obviously, if you've never written anything in your life, you should probably write a short story first, just to see if it's for you. But don't think that you have to write nothing but short stories for the first like decade of your whole entire writing career. Like, no, you can go and write longer stories, or you can write novellas. It doesn't have to be a full novel or a full short story. Apart from that, yeah, just to reiterate, pacing matters so much. I find that a lot of short stories suffer from the pacing in more ways than one. Much like my videos, a lot of short stories are long when they should be short, and they're short when they should be long. So sometimes you very often you will find a writer that has written something and it's like this part right here should have been 3 times longer. You had a lot more material to work with here, and then this other part over here, this should have been like a paragraph instead of a whole chapter. Like you took, well, sorry, not a whole chapter, like a paragraph instead of like a whole passage. Like this is not as interesting as you think it is. Pacing matters a lot. I also think that in a general sense of the story, that a lot of movies suffer from this problem too, and a movie is kind of like a short story compared to like a full novel, although it depends on the subject matter again. Is that a lot of short stories end just when it's getting interesting. So a really good example of this is the movie Ex Machina. If you've seen Ex Machina, a lot of people like that movie. I feel like that movie is like the perfect example of a lot of sci-fi movies. It tends to be sci-fi for some reason, of movies that end just as they're getting interesting. It's like they end at the second act. It's like the second act, here we go, third act, let's see what happens. Oh, credits are on. It's like people want to tease like a really like whoa, and then you get to figure out what happens at the end after. Like so yeah. Ex Machina is not a horrible movie. I enjoyed parts of it, but yeah, you want to actually, explore your ending and the consequences and the stuff like that. It worked. The bunny finally walked into our trap. Bunny, we're coming for you. Get ready, everyone. Invisibility. Wow, these people are tougher than they look. It looks like there's no way out of this. Careful, Arena. There might be more of them. They came out of nowhere. Bunny girls, please don't blame me for this. I'm sorry, Measter. I must go all out just this once. I'm not sure. You're not sure you agree with Ex Machina doing that? That would be fair. If you're not sure you agree with stories ending right when they're getting interesting, then we'll have to agree to disagree. Yeah. I find it happens a lot with a lot of movies. A lot with a lot of movies. That was redundant. Sorry. Owned? Like so owned? How financially viable is writing unique original stories? I don't think... I would not recommend becoming a writer to anybody on the planet right now. Unless you are already like independently wealthy, or you have industry contacts. And this is coming from someone who was like moderately successful with their writing career until it changed even more after that. Okay. It is harder than ever to get your book noticed by an agent, and you have to go through an agent to get a publisher. Okay, please keep in mind that what I'm saying right now is based off of like I don't know, like 8-9 year old information, so it might have changed by now. But even like famous authors like John Irving, I've seen him say the exact same thing in an interview. John Irving, even he went to his agent and he said, "Hey, look, if I was a first starting out writer, would you take me on right now?" And he said that his agent hesitated for a moment too long before saying yes. And John Irving was like, see, you wouldn't. And his agent was like, "Yeah, you're right, I wouldn't." So it's really difficult to get picked up by now. So I wouldn't recommend it as a career. That maybe there's a way to do it. I would say that you're more likely to have success building a platform, and then getting an audience that way. But like, look what happened to me. That's what I was doing, and instead it just became better to do what I'm doing now than it was to go back to the books. The videos were meant to funnel attention toward the books and to build an audience to attract an agent, and then the videos ended up being a larger, career path for me than doing the books. I thought they had given up. I guess I was wrong. Really? Them giving up? You're such an optimist. But Ribbon feels better now. Ribbon actually feels less anxious when she sees them. Maybe it's the darkness. It's pretty creepy in here. Seeing other people here does feel comforting. In general, though, if you want to learn anything, is anyone there? Can somebody help me? Ribbon, did you hear someone calling for help? Yes, yeah, Ribbon heard it too. It came from over there. Let's go and take a look then. It was very faint, so it might be further in. Okay. My general advice for wanting to learn anything, especially something creative, is that you need to learn how to be a critic in a way. Not in order to criticize other people's work, but to think critically about what you are like reading. I would guess that this we didn't save it, did we? We didn't save it, did we? I have to do that fight again now, don't I? I might die now. I have no health. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. All right, so where do I go to save it right now? Maybe down here? Gotta be a save around here somewhere, right? Owned. Did it just save there? No? Did it? It just auto-saved? Oh, there we go, okay. Were you ever a fan of Jordan Peterson? No. I have only heard a little bit of what Jordan Peterson has said. I do believe that he has some good points when it comes to psychology. Like, he's not completely full of shit there. But everything else is, like, I don't know. Let's not talk about him. I don't think we can talk about that with any amount of nuance. Sorry. All right, we're up here. Oh crap! No. Okay. Anyway, sorry. In order to learn anything, really, you need to be able to think critically, especially if it's a creative endeavor. Think critically about the things that you like and learn from it. And this is related to being able to build on the knowledge that, like, as a society we've already accumulated. So if you were to, like, get into math, it would be pretty dumb, although it would work out for some people, don't get me wrong, but they're the exception, not the rule. It would be pretty dumb to figure out calculus all on your own. Instead, why don't you just, like, follow the calculus discovery that we all know and love, because we love it so much, right? So it's the same thing that goes for a lot of creative endeavors. Like, you don't need to learn how to write all by yourself. You don't need to learn how to do music all by yourself. Like, you should definitely take advantage of the accumulated collection of human knowledge that we have, you know, accumulated over the eons that we've been here, you know, so many eons. For creative stuff specifically, you want to be able to identify why you like and dislike something. And this sounds really simple, and I'm sorry it's repeated advice if you've watched a lot of streams, because I say it a lot, but to me it's really important. A lot of people just don't do this, and that's fine if you're not a creator. But if you are a creator and you want to create things, I would say that you have to be able to develop the skill, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get enough benefit out of. If you want to be a writer, you need to, why can't I do this? You need to read, and not only do you need to read a lot, you need to be able to read critically to be able to think, okay, why do I like this? Why do I think this works? Why do I not like this? Why do I think it doesn't work? Because there's no objectivity there. There's no, like, oh, I'm going to solve the mystery of what is good writing. It's just, what do you think is good writing, and what do you want to do? Commercially, though, it's you have to think, like, do I want to write for myself, or do I want to write for money? And if you want to write for money, then, you know, good luck. God damn it. We write for money. Have you read any John Green's books? I have not read any John Green books, because I find John Green to be very irritating. Although I did see something of him recently, and he didn't irritate me nearly as much as he used to. So maybe I have cooled on my being irritated by John Green, the personality trait. But yeah. Really? Ribi? Why'd you find him irritating? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Maybe if I thought about it, there's a few people that I find irritating online, and maybe if what the hell is this? Dog bone? Wow, what was that? It was really cute. Was it? Is Ribbon seeing things? Ribbon thought she saw some meat running along. If I collected all the people that I find annoying, I wonder if they share a personality trait, and it's just this one kind of thing that I find irritating about them. That's a teleport? It doesn't look like it. Oh. It's a special one. You know what? No, I don't want to do this just yet. No, thank you. This clearing in the forest is amazing. Ribbon's lived her whole life in the forest, but never knew about this place. Have you? I thought you were in a jar. Oh no, you were caught. So Joseph Anderson is your pen name, and what made you choose that? Yeah, it is. Joseph came from Joseph Heller, and Anderson is just the fake last name that I've used for pretty much my whole entire online life. So I just smushed those two together. That is a big flower. Is your real name Patrick? It is. My real name is Patrick Rothfuss. This is what I've been doing. In true Patrick Rothfuss style, I'm also behind on my video work now too. My real name is not Patrick, no. I do use a benefit in learning how and why things were created or discovered. In terms of math, it could be useful in the thought process behind a certain equation was created to help you derive your own. Oh yeah, for sure. That's also a part of the learning process of like seeing how and seeing how things work. Yeah, that's a part of it. And also, just to be clear, there are some people that would benefit actually from just learning how to do things all on their own and like going through that process of discovery. Some people are smart but are bad learners. They're much better at discovering and finding out what kind of person you are and what kind of person you are when it comes to learning things and teaching yourself is an important part of life. And if you haven't done that yet, then maybe that's a sign that you need to do that, or maybe it's a sign that you you respond well to conventional teaching. Oh god damn it. Alright, how do I get them to come back? Oh, this game. Really? I study engineering and I find it really difficult to memorize a formula unless I know how it was developed. I think I'm somewhat the same way, yeah, which is why I wanted to add the caveat. I'm not entirely like that, but I can be like that a little, yeah. Would you say that about people who have a learning disability? I don't know enough about learning disabilities to comment on that, sorry. Also, learning disabilities are very broad, right? There's a lot of different kinds of learning disabilities. I would say that, well, I wouldn't say, I would hazard a guess that a lot of people that have learning disabilities don't actually have learning disabilities. They just don't respond well to the conventional teaching that society has decided is the one-size-fits-all for like generations of people. Light orb, no more darkness. Oh, nice, we got it. And that kind of sucks. It's like, oh, you don't really respond to what we've decided to do, so you just get fucked, I guess. Here's your learning disability. Alright, thanks. Someone's calling for help from the west, but nobody has seen anything. Those giant things are too dangerous. It's hard to cater to those people too. It's really not. We just completely undervalue education in our society. Being a teacher should be at the same level as like being a doctor. Like if you were a teacher, you should be like, holy shit, a teacher. That's how like renowned being a teacher should be, and it should pay accordingly. And most of the teachers that are currently teachers shouldn't be teachers because they fucking suck. Like that is how we should value education in our society, and we just don't. Instead, school is just like free babysitting. Apart from bombs, magic attacks work on some terrains. The rock in the upper left is an example. Okay. Oh. Wait, you can just upscale an enemy sprite and it becomes a whole new enemy? Is Wuggy here? Wuggy! The tech! Wait until Joe learns about palette swaps. Wait, what? I'm on it. Oh, hey, Sarah. Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah, just upscale it. Apart from bot. Oh, yeah. Ever heard of Sifu? Great Sekiro-like combat with Kung Fu, pretty good. Someone brought it up earlier, yeah. I'd like to try it. It just got an update, didn't it? Did anyone play, oh no. Is it Wu Long? Wo Long? Is it good? I heard it ran like ass on PC. Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, yeah. It's okay? Aw, man, I was hoping that was gonna be like Neo Sekiro. But I guess not. Finn has been asking me so many hard questions about Dark Souls now. Like... So is Dark Souls harder than Bloodborne? Like the sweat. Which one's your favorite? Do you like Dark Souls more than Bloodborne? And just like the sweat gif just intensifies. Like, so is Dark Souls 2 as good as Dark Souls 1? So it's bad? No, it's not bad. You are baiting. I'm not. He's asking me these questions. Mana wager. Equip it in the badge menu. I once had to play Bloodborne on the TV upstairs to record footage for a video. I can't remember. I think it was the Elden Ring video because it was somewhat recently because that video came out recently, right? Oh man, my perception of time. Anyway, so it was somewhat recent, all right. And I was recording it upstairs, and it was late at night. I waited for the kids to go to bed, and then so me and Lily were downstairs, and Finn has a lot of sleeping problems, so he came downstairs while I was doing it, and I already had everything set up. So I was like, okay, let me just finish recording real quick, and I wouldn't let him come into the room while I was playing Bloodborne because I'm like, this game's really spooky. You can't play it. So he sat in the other room on the armchair with Lily. And he could hear it. And let me tell you, I'm not scared at all, said the most terrified boy I've ever seen in my entire life. This isn't scary. This isn't scary. I was fighting Vicar Amelia, and he's hearing, he's like, this isn't scary. Like, so I don't think he's ready for Bloodborne. But so now he talks about Bloodborne sometimes because he heard that. There's nothing here at all, really. You know what? She's telling the truth. Really? Do you watch video like Dark Souls 3 trying to ending thing? Is there a video titled something like that? I haven't seen that, no. Is there really nothing here? So when is he playing The Witcher? I don't know, maybe one day. The video is something like Dark Souls 3 is thinking about ending things. Isn't Thinking About Ending Things a Charlie Kaufman movie? I think it's based on a book too. I heard it's pretty good. Map. Okay, I feel like we've exhausted everything here. Really? There's nothing here. Huh. That's weird. Speaking of being a dad, how would you say becoming a parent has changed you? Oh, lots of ways. Mostly for the better, but some for the worse. I am absolutely, here's some of the bad ways that has changed me. I am absolutely like so susceptible to any media or any news story now about a child getting like abducted or hurt or anything like that. Like I feel a lot worse in general for any kid that I hear is in a bad situation or anything like that, because you know they didn't ask to be born. I think that's kind of extended to empathy for even adults too, but mostly it's about kids. And I am way more terrified of dying now than I was before. Like before it's kind of like, yeah, whatever, like I'll be dead, who cares? Like I don't want to die, but like, yeah, whatever. Now if I die, like I've just like fucked up the lives of 4 kids, you know what I mean? Like it's like getting sick, getting the prospect of dying and leaving them without a father, just like oh man, like, so like, yeah. In the good ways, I think it's made me more responsible. It's made me more patient. I've learned a lot about myself, like not just bad things, but good things too. And I think when you become a parent, something that maybe people don't talk about, or at least I don't see people talking about it much, is that you start to reevaluate your own upbringing a lot more, and you start to, like, I've caught myself doing things. Like my mom's been dead for a long time. I think it's like more than 10 years now my mom's been dead, and I haven't spoken to my father for even longer than that. Me and my father don't talk. And I'm not going to get into the reasons of why that is, but let's just leave it at that. And so I haven't interacted with my parents for a long time, and I'm almost 40, so like I'm 40 in 2 years. I'm 38 this year. In November I turned 38. So like I also haven't been a kid for a long time either. And yet, even now, all these years later, having not been a kid and also having seen my parents, I've still caught myself doing things that my parents used to do to me when I was a kid. And like I've had to catch myself and go, wait, hold on, why are you being like that? You know what I mean? Like hold on 1 second, like why are we acting like, oh! Someone said they couldn't hear it through music, so I took my headphones off for them. There you go. 30. Yeah, I'm 38 in November. I'm 37 right now. Joseph Anderson is a pseudonym, but like my age is real and my birthday is real. Maybe I should have had a fake birthday too, but no, I put my my real birthday into my PlayStation. Was it 4 or 5? And then Mads Mikkelsen wished me happy birthday during Death Stranding, so. What, your name isn't Joe? Yeah, sorry, Top Lolly, you're gonna have to rename the feet pics. If you did do a fake birthday, what date would you choose? Literally any other date, because I'm not sure if you've done the math, but my birthday is almost exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day. So I know when I came into the world in more ways than one. So literally any other day, please. And I know I was an accident too, so like I wasn't planned. Heard that a lot growing up, so yeah. Valentine's Day surprise. All right, where are we going? Accident. I think we have to go back up here now, right? I think we've exhausted all this down here. We kind of went down there again. Oh, we have the light now, don't we? Everyone in chat currently subtracting 9 months from their birthday. Well, you can rest assured that it's the time of pregnancy isn't actually 9 months. I think it's a little bit more than that. I think it's measured in weeks, typically 40 weeks, and anything below 38 weeks is considered early, although like 38 weeks is fine, and anything considered over 42 weeks is considered pretty late. But up to 42 is mostly okay. It depends on the size of the baby, but yeah. Can I ask what we were doing in this game? We're trying to find magical girls to go back to our town to power a stone tablet thing to go to another world where weebs will take hot pictures of us. Okay, did we go all the way over there? Looks like it, yeah. Alright, so we did that. We've exhausted that. Actually, yes. Yep. Actually. Alright, so we can go through there. We can't go through here, although we tried. I feel like we want to explore this area first before we go through that teleport. Although maybe there is no place to explore. Love the music. It's pretty good music in this area, isn't it? Makes you feel like you're playing a much better game. God damn it. God damn it. Who was the last person I said thank you to? Was it Man of Cheese? I think it was. I think it was Man of Cheese. Just in case, thank you, Man of Cheese. Thank you, Hack McGraw, for the new sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also to Loxolotl. Hopefully that's right for the resub. Thank you to Peppy91. Looks better than The Witcher. This time, not true. Thank you, Sphinxes or Spikesix. One of the, it's gotta be Sphinxes for the resub. Thank you, J Hardwater, for the resub. Thank you, BurnD777 as well. King Titan Out, Jahions, Supa Scoot for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Supa Scoot. Thank you to Weird Bones, Altal RRR, and Dalmec for gifting out a sub to Cummies for Dummies. Thank you, Delmec. Thank you. My chair also says thank you. Did we go up there? Yeah, we did go up there, and you can't get back down after you jump up there. Becoming a parent, seeing how hard it is, has it made you look at your parents' actions when it comes to your upbringing through a different perspective, and do you forgive them for some of their misgivings? Some of them, yes, but others, no. The first time I ever held Finn is my first child. First time I ever held Finn in my arms. Lily coincidentally had the same thought too, because Lily's parents weren't that great either. One of the first thoughts that entered my mind about my parents was, what the fuck is wrong with them? Now that take has become a little more nuanced throughout the years. Like, I understand that it's a lot easier to feel a strong parental bond with a newborn baby. You know, it's a very an emotional moment. There's a lot of like evolutionary shit at play, even that you can't even help really when it comes to bonding and stuff. But that was one of my first thoughts. Yeah. So in some ways I have forgiven them for a bunch of stuff, and in other ways I've gotten more critical. I've been like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, what the fuck happened? But you know, Believe it or not, I speak about this a little bit in the Witcher 3 video. There's everything in the Witcher 3 video. So I understand that life is complex. I understand that the things that my mom and dad went through were like with each other as well. They did not have a very good marriage. It's hard to judge. It's very personal for them. Oh look, 420 at the bottom. Oh dude, what's the 420? Dude, 420. Oh dude, ribbon blazing it. Oh, dude. Anyway, yeah. So I understand that it's hard to judge, and that being judgmental isn't always fair. But you know, at the same time, like it would have been nicer if they did a better job. You know, because you know I turned out okay, right? I think one of the biggest insults an ex-employer ever said to me was that she said that I was very polite, and she thought that meant that my parents did a pretty good job with me and that I should say thank you to them. God, that pissed me off so bad. Oh, I was fucking livid when she said that to me. Is she still alive? No, she's dead. That was the doctor I've spoken about before. It's good that she's dead. She was a menace to society. She conned a lot of people out of money. You've really mastered the wall jump? No, I haven't. I got an upgrade that makes it easier. I'm really done for. Help. Can someone help me? It sounds closer. We're almost there. Not almost. It's pretty much right in front of us. Let's go. Do I think Geralt is a good dad in the Witcher books? I can't answer that without saying spoilers, but I would actually say no. I don't think he was a bad dad, though. Who's the best dad you've seen in fiction? Joel from The Last of Us. I don't know. I don't think I've watched much fiction with dads in it since becoming a father. I do, for whatever reason, like, okay, so Lily once watched all of Dawson's Creek, which means I've seen all of Dawson's Creek too. I wasn't watching it with her though, like, don't take my man card away from me. I was just in the room playing World of Warcraft while she was watching Dawson's Creek. There is a moment in Dawson's Creek where Dawson's dad gives him a very expensive camera. So if you don't know Dawson's Creek is about the main character's name is Dawson, and he lives near a creek. I actually don't know why it's called Dawson's Creek, but anyway, so Dawson is a wannabe filmmaker. So I believe the show is meant to be somewhat like autobiographical, or maybe it's supposed to be like a play on that or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so he wants to be a filmmaker. He's insufferable about it. So he really loves Steven Spielberg. He wants to be a director when he grows up. And his dad buys him for one of his birthdays, I think, a very expensive camera, to like video camera, so he can start making amateur film. And this is one of the best interactions I've ever seen a dad give a child in media. Dawson takes the camera and is like, Thank you, Dad, so much. You know, I'm really gonna make you proud of me. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make some really good films with this. I promise you. I'm not gonna waste this. I'm not gonna waste this. Like, don't worry. This is gonna be really good. And the dad says, listen, like, no pressure. Like, you don't have to do all that. I want you to have a good time with this, and I want you to explore this hobby of yours. If it ends up not going places that and you don't want to do this anymore, that's fine. Like it's you don't have to live up to, like, you don't have to like make me proud or like really invest yourself and your whole life into this. Now that just because I've given this to you, if you want to do that, it's fine, but you don't have to do that. And I thought that was one of the best dad interactions I've seen in media. You know. Help me, is any... What a moment! Help me, is anyone there? A terrible creature is attacking me. Oh, finally, somebody came. I'm so happy. Monster girl? Well, were you calling for help? Where's the terrible creature? That would be me. I haven't sensed anyone here for ages, so I called for help to get you to come here. So we were tricked here. Hello, I'm Marina. I haven't seen your kind before. Sorry, I don't remember my name, but the other plants call me Aruron? I'm not from a different race either. I used to be human too. Human, but your body. I don't remember much, but I was attacked deep in this forest by the flower that is now my lower half. Now I look like this. Is that so? Sorry, I thought Miss Arurana was born like this. Well, human-shaped plants do exist. Ribbon has run into them before, but a parasitic plant, how unusual. This doing it for anybody or what? It's okay. I wanted to end it all, so I came all the way out here. It's actually better like this. The world is more beautiful now. All right. Yes, really? Plant girls? Really? You're probably wondering why. Sorry, it's a little hard to say. No need to apologize. It's okay if you don't want to tell us. Are we gonna have to have a plant girl in Marcine Senpai's? So this is the power of nature. It's truly a symbol of hope. So this is the power. Miss Aruran, I'm Ribbon. Pleased to meet you. Hello, Ribbon. Lively fairies are a part of nature too. Nice to meet you. I felt afraid in this form at first. I thought people would shy away from me. Okay, when are we gonna fight? Let's go. Come on. When I finally decided to reach out, it was too late, and my body had become rooted here, preventing me from leaving. I've only had plans to talk to for a long time. Sorry I tricked you into coming here. I was really moved when I saw you. I hope you won't blame me. Not at all, if you don't mind, Miss Aru. Ribbon can even visit every day, so you won't be lonely. Alright, let's fight. Oh no! And suddenly she's gonna be able to move. I believe the weebs would call it a dryad, but I don't get it either. Would weebs call it a dryad? Would they? Really, I'm so glad. Fairies belong in forests and should never leave. Are these people who are people who into these called vegan? If you killed and ate her, would it be vegan? No? What if you just ate the lower half? How about you, Arena? Bunnies should stay here forever. On days like these, bunnies. Arena, something's not right. The atmosphere is all weird. Look, no, don't look up. It's the bunny phenomenon again. Is someone controlling this thing? It's like they're all toying with us. It seems like Ribbon's the one doing it. What is it? Are you leaving me? Didn't you say we'd be together forever? We can be together. But when you say together, is it a different kind of together? Yes, it is. Aru has been affected by the sky bunnies. We can't agree to that. I will respect your decision. If you want to leave, I'll let you leave, Miss Aru. But it's about whether you can successfully leave. Come and feel the beauty of nature. You'll want to stay here forever. Forever. Arena, we have no choice. She's been completely possessed. We need to wake Aru up first. If she moves, she can move! Oh god. Oh man, I'm bad at dodging this pattern. The Boston Hollow Knight has this kind of pattern. I'm fucking terrible at dodging it. Whoa! Why am I at a car dealership all of a sudden? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. All right, where do I go there? Do I go in the middle and I jump? What do I do? That seems kind of tough. Got beaten by grass. So if you ate her, it would be vegan. If you smoked her, would you get high? Okay, last time I just stood still and I'm fine. Okay, this time it's not working. Oh, okay, I'm so bad at dodging those. Oh, man. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Professor Nova, for the resub. Thank you, A Reasonable Horse, for gifting out 3 subs. 3 horse subs. Babe, wake up. And thank you to Chimpanzee for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Already got to a point where I have to grind for plasmids. I suppose I have to mat a lot, which is the fastest way to do it. Why do you have to grind for plasmids? You shouldn't have to do that yet. If you want to grind for plasmids because you feel that that's the stage you're at, you can. The fastest way to do it is probably 1 or 2 stars. Don't do 4 stars, but don't do 0 stars either. Definitely do 1 star. Pick a species that you're really comfortable with, and just go through it as fast as you can. Definitely don't take away the plasmid star. Don't have that one on. And then just grind it out as fast as you possibly can. Oh, tricky. God damn it. That was much harder than last time. Are avians the best because of the extra trade routes and no cement? Are they the best species? No, but they are pretty good. Whatever you find is the fastest way to get through a mad reset is what you should go with. I don't exactly know what would be the fastest one to do that at the level that you're at. Possibly ants, although ants have the problem of aluminum being a little tricky for them. Maybe avians? Maybe gnomes? Oh man, I didn't even see that. Okay, I don't know what to do there. Okay, so I got lucky with that pattern before. All right, so some of these patterns are pretty tricky. Salamander is pretty good because of the 10% discount. Yeah, but if they're talking about grinding mads this early, they probably aren't on a planet where they can have salamanders. But yeah, I agree. Ants are pretty good, and they're on every planet. Ants are pretty good for doing fast runs. Oh, I have salamanders right now. Salamanders are excellent for grinding out mads if you have them available. Yeah. Evolve idle video. I thought about it, but like, what kind of visual am I gonna put on screen for it? It'd be like T-Rex Runner all over again. Okay, I hate that if you do the full combo, you or not the full combo, the like that combo, you get locked in. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Oh, I didn't take damage this time. Okay, that's good. This is a fun pattern. I like this pattern. Okay, got lucky there. Aru, sorry, we were a little heavy-handed in waking you. What happened? Strange. Why am I here? I've been freed from the plants around me. We don't know. Maybe the forest wants Miss Aru to meet more people. Perhaps. I don't know how this happened, but I'm free at last. This is amazing. All right, go buy some clothes. Miss Aru, there's something we need to tell you. The reason we came out here, we're looking for magic users. Help us in Rabi-Ribi Town. Can you come to Miss Aru? Rabi-Ribi Town? Where have I heard that name before? There's lots of kind of people in Rabi-Ribi Town. You'll get to meet lots of them if you go, Miss Aru. I can help out if you like. I should do something to thank you anyway. Plant Girl is Emmy's other favorite character and is also the one Zestorin drew for her fan art. Congrats. Oh, that's nice. Who is Emmy's favorite character, period? Oh, was it the computer girl? So I might have been stuck here forever. I'm so lucky to have met you. It might take a little while, but I want to get to Rabi-Ribi on my own. It'll help me familiarize with the world outside. Good luck then, Miss Aru. We'll see you later. Oh, and find Miss Rumi when you get to town. She'll explain everything. What if she gets stuck again on the way? Like, roots go down again. Okay, I will set off then. See you around, Arena and Ribbon. I'll come back, my forest friends. Thank you, too. My curfew approaches. Phew, Ribbon was so nervous. Ribbon seems to like Miss Aru a lot. You were so polite. What do you mean? Ribbon is always polite. Miss Aru just feels a lot like nature. She is like the forest herself. Okay. Nature Orb. Defense boost when 20% of HP remaining. Yeah, that's useless. Wait, what was this about not liking plant girls? Baldur, do you like plant girls? Is it because they can't move, so they can't go to your bathroom and see you have a plunger? That was pretty bad, sorry. Touch her ass. You can touch grass without going outside. Think of the time savings. Okay, are we supposed to do this yet? This seems kind of like a secret area, but, you know, we're here. Excuse me? The health? Oh, wasn't it defensive? Okay. Oh, you're just in time. Could the two of you come here, please? Wait, you aren't from around here, are you? Miss Taco. Or is it Taco? Hello, Miss Octopus. What is this place? Octopus? Miss Octopus, doesn't need to be so formal. Just call me Mr. Taco. This is Plurkwood, a place for blogs and information. By the way, I'm a guy. Ribbon doesn't really understand, but it sounds cool. Can we look around? I guess so, but watch out for local creatures. They're very territorial. Understood. We'll be careful. Oh, and while you look around, could you help me find my pet? We ran a search already, but we couldn't find it. Where could it be? What's your pet? Is it like a cat? No, it's a meaty bone. It looks like a walking bone in piece of meat. Meat on the bone. Meat was it that creature we saw earlier? There are many meaty bones here, but mine has an octopus mark on its back. Oh yes, if you run into Kiki Bunny, ask her too. She should be a bit deeper into the woods. Another bunny? She has a white cape, sharp teeth, and an annoying laugh, and also eats a lot. Kiki, okay, we'll try and find it while we look around this amazing place. Here we go into the unknown. Good luck. I'll be very grateful if you find it. Thank you so much. Okay, is this like an optional secret area or what? This has like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's optional? All right, let me roll the rim the fuck out of here then. Roll up the rim out of here. Not doing any optional shit. No optional shit whatsoever. Not, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's look around. If this is optional, the boss down here is going to be, like, really hard. One second, chat. All right. Sorry, Lily wanted to say something inappropriate to me. Oh, there's Thank you, very nice Stucky. I want to add an A there. A very nice stuff. Oh, there's not so nice Stuckies on the screen right now. Topical. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Very nice Stucky. Oh-ho. Oh no. Why is it so hard for me to do a jump like that? That looks like something to me. A Pokemon, or? That looks familiar. Why does this bone hit me when the other one didn't? Well, I'm having fun. This is neat so far. I like this. Man, you know what I appreciate more and more out of games lately? Fucking linearity. Be linear for a while, so I don't have to be like, oh, am I going the right way? Is this the right way to go? Like be linear and build on a concept for a bit, you know? Like, I don't want it all to be like that, but you know, just like some linearity, please. Oh, so they can hurt me. That's weird. Why did it not hurt me before? I value games that have focus nowadays. Oh, you should play. You should definitely play Tears of the Kingdom then, because it's really, really, really focused on wasting your time. Really, really good. Huh. I mean, I guess I have to go down to the left. Okay, we did it. Have you played Dead Cells? I have played Dead Cells. I don't think I ever streamed Dead Cells, so I can't do my bit. I'm very sad about that. I am not the biggest Dead Cells fan. I'm not a deadhead. I think that the game is a little too visually noisy is my usual criticism for Dead Cells. There ends up being like even more than this game, just so much shit going on the screen. You're just kind of spamming your abilities and just like throwing it all on the screen. So I'm not a big fan of it. Even though I do like games like that, that is not my favorite of them. I'd much rather be playing Enter the Gungeon. You say visually noisy, I say skill issue. Yeah, probably skill issue, yeah. If I played it some more, I probably would be able to get over it, but, you know. I'm not really enjoying the early stages that much to justify that. What about Doom? I love Doom Eternal. The older Dooms, I'm not. Discovered 50% of items and maps. That's fantastic. 50%. 50%. I've played the older Dooms. I don't know if I played more than Doom 1 and Doom 2. And I liked them, but I didn't love them. They weren't my favorite games or anything like that. I only played them like once, and that was the end of that. They were kind of awkward to play, but I respect what they did. Fucking hell. I really love Doom Eternal, though. Doom 2016 was pretty good, but I love Doom Eternal. Oh, what the fuck game? Why? Doom Eternal might be my favorite shooter. Well, single-player shooter. Stream the DLC. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that. so many Zelda 2 vibes from this game. Like this whole entire area with these types of enemies like popping out of the floor just reeks of Zelda 2. I'm off Hunt Showdown again, by the way, because I learned what they did. They added the ability for solos to self-res, and I didn't realize what that did to the game. I don't like that at all. It just slows the game down to a fucking crawl. And it also fucks with the it fucks with your ability to gauge the situation and judge the situation. So you end up having to take stupid risks because you kill someone and you don't know if they're a solo or not, and only solos can self-revive, and you also don't know if they have the self-revive ability. So now it's like, okay, is that a part of a group? If it's a part of a group, I have to make sure I'm alert for the other person. If it's a solo, I need to camp this corpse. So what if someone else is around? What if I camp this corpse and it's not a solo, and now I'm putting myself out, putting myself in a vulnerable spot. It's really annoying. And then you have to like camp you have to babysit the corpse while it burns out, so you don't get shot in the back of the head if you walk away from it. It's really annoying. I see the benefits of having that ability. I just don't think the implementation is what it should be at the moment. You can trap, yeah, but now I have to devote a bunch of my loadout to have I run into a solo, and then is it the same solo? Is it is it a solo that has the revive? Is it even a solo? I don't know. And also, like, what if I kill more than one person? Usually I kill more than one person, so it's like so much of my loadout is for that now. That game has been incredibly unfair towards solo players, so it's good to get some sort of advantage. Yeah, but at the same time, it's... Wait, dude... Why has this guy got a lot of health? Do I have to, like, drag him down here and make him shoot this? Can I get him to come down? No? It's kind of weird. Oh, as if you get here without having the bomb? How would you get here without the bomb? But okay. Uh-oh. It's not that I don't want solo players to have more of an advantage. I play solo and hunt, so like I would like to have that ability. I just wish it was implemented a little better. Maybe it's if you're using it, it has a longer cooldown, and also when you pop up, it does some sort of noise, or you need some sort of indicator that this is a solo or that this person has the capability to do it. You need more information given to the player, because it just puts you in a really, really bad situation where there's no good option and you just have to guess instead of judging your ability. So one of the best parts about Hunt Showdown is like accumulating information as you're playing it. You hear gunshots across the map, you hear a certain type of gun, you can learn what the different gunshots mean. I know there's a group over there, I know someone's fighting over there. You can find a corpse and you can start to like count how many corpses you found in your head, how many people are dead, how many people are alive. And I really like that part of the game, and having the ability for solos to just self-res destroys that completely, because now it's like I can't account for the death staying permanent, I can't account that this even is a solo, is this a part of a group, you know, and it just leads you to making bad decisions that you just have to guess for, and I don't like it. I also don't think that the implementation of the solo popping back up into traps and having to guess whether or not it's safe to res is shit too. So I don't know, I feel like the self-res might be like you use it and you pop up in a compound that's safe somewhere else instead. I don't know how that would work, like in terms of like the lore or whatever, but who cares? I just don't like the implementation. I don't agree that you need that info. That's a solo. You should be able to clue that information from their gameplay. The rest is expected part of the mystery. What do you mean? Like, so there have been plenty of times where there's a fight going on and you don't, and there's more than one person in a compound, and you don't know the one that is a solo or part of the group, right? So you might kill them and you might think, okay, that's not a solo, and then they pop up and shoot in the head because you thought they were part of a group. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's really hard to judge that. And vice versa. You might think that it's a solo and you might camp them when it turns out that there is a group there and you're camping someone for no reason. Look, cats, they look pretty typical arena. You don't find these cats unsettling? What are you talking about, Ribbon? They're cute kitties. Or in a case where me and my friend Bill like came up on a compound. It was on a compound. It was Rotjaw. Me and Bill came up on Rotjaw, and for whatever reason, there had been a huge team fight there, and there was only like, I think, like a duo left, and we walked in and we wiped them, and we counted the bodies, and all of the bodies were completely, like, we counted 10 bodies, so there's 12 people in a round max, so we knew that the server was completely empty and it's completely wiped. Then we killed Rotjaw, and it was like 2 minutes after that one of the solos who had self-revive popped up out of that group and killed Bill. And then I had to kill that guy. And it's like, so how are we supposed to judge there? Like, we didn't even see the solo die, you know? So it's really annoying. So what were we supposed to do? Like trap and burn every single body that was there? Like, that doesn't seem like a good use of gameplay or a good situation to be in. You've been calling the creatures here cute. Is this just a difference in taste? But compared to those bodiless head kitties, these are relatively normal. Hey, don't put it like that, Ribbon. Head kitties sound creepy. What's the T3 reset and evolve? Is it the... Yes, it's that. Yep. Put exotic matter in it. We must have intruded upon their territory. Take care, Arena. These feel more dangerous than before. Cute does not equal danger. Really? So Ribbon is the most dangerous? In that case, here, kitty kitty. Okay, that's a fun pattern. Oh, it's Ornstein and Smo! Man, I sure shit love not being able to do damage while the boss gets stuff on. Okay, I wonder if there was a different spell I could be using for this one. Almost certainly, right? Okay, that was pretty tough. Phase 2. Flying cats, they aren't ordinary at all. I'd like to meet this Kiki girl soon. She's bound to be very interesting. Do we fight Kiki with those flying in the background? Because if we do, I don't think we're killing that boss. That was very... Oh, that was very tricky. If you could work with any game developer to turn your story into a video game and do it justice, which dev would you entrust it to? Whichever dev would give me money for me to do it myself. I don't think any of my stories would work well for a video game, really. Not one that comes to mind. I would probably make a custom story for a game. I don't know, that's a hard question. I don't really think of things as in terms of developers all that much. Like, there are some, sure, but... I don't know. And a lot of them come with caveats, like... In terms of, like, a story thing, like, I think that Naughty Dog and Santa Monica Studios have done a pretty good job with that in the past, but, like, their most recent releases have been, like, like, when it comes to the stories. Really well presented, but apart from that, like, All right, why are you here? If you were to write a custom story, what would you like it to? What genre would you like it to be? I have lots and lots and lots of video game ideas, so it would depend on what the budget of what I would try to do. But in general, I'm more interested in making games for the game, not the story part. Although I do have some ideas for that. Probably a dark gothic fantasy would be the most story one I'm interested in doing. RTS one. When are we gonna play an RTS? There's a couple RTSs that I've heard are pretty good that I'd like to try. There's one I found out about recently that is supposed to be like Total Annihilation. I bookmarked it. Let's see. Where is it? Oh no, I get to check on Evolve while I'm here. Called Beyond All Reason. Apparently that's a spiritual successor to Total Annihilation, and I love Total Annihilation. So I've looked into that. I would like to play that at some point. There was a game called, was it Dwarf or something like that? That was shown on one of the Summer Game Fest, and that looked interesting. If you want to try a weird RTS, Creeper World makes you fight against the ocean. I've heard of that one. I think I might have that on Steam, and I've never played it. I would love watching you play an RTS. I haven't played an RTS in a long time, so I'd be rusty as hell. I used to play Total Annihilation online a lot. I never played Supreme Commander because I didn't have a computer that could run it. So, okay. So I never really got into that. I tried and it wouldn't work. Kingdoms or OG? OG, I played OG online a lot. I did play Kingdoms, it wasn't very good, but I really enjoyed playing Total Annihilation. It's hard for me to say that word, sorry. Online. That was the first game I played online. On M Player. Anyone else remember M Player? Oh man. Also played a little bit of Rogue Spear a little after that. And I also played StarCraft 2 quite a lot online, multiplayer. But I wasn't that great. I mean, I was okay. You should try FTL if you haven't. Oh, chatter! Not only have I tried FTL. Not only have I tried FTL. I streamed it. I think some of those streams are on the second channel. I am sorry that I'm behind on putting them up, by the way. I have, I think, more than 30 streams that are on YouTube and have been on YouTube for a while, and I have to finalize them with chapters and everything. I just haven't had time. What the hell is this? This is Rabi-Ribi. Would you Evolve Idol is more of a game than Steins Gate? Yeah, Evolve Idol is actually like a legit game. Steins Gate is not a game at all. And that's not an insult against Steins Gate. It's fun to say it because it triggers some people, but it's not meant to be an insult. It's a VN. VNs aren't games. And that's fine. They don't have to be. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, why is there an explodey one? that's interesting. Nothing up here. I think it's a game to the non-trivial branching system, since I also consider choose your own adventure books primitive games. I can see where you're coming from, and I can respect that take, but I don't agree with it. But I can definitely understand it. Is that why you like Plant Girls so much? Because they also branch? Many are actually one continuous sprout. You do you, man. You do you. You do you. Oh, we're over 2 hours. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, this looks nice, and also we have the nice music. All right, be right back. Gonna go pee and get some water. How many holes in a plant girl? Well, you guys can decide that while I'm gone, and hopefully it's done by the time I get back. Before I go, thank you to I the Slump Goddle, or Ill the Slump Goddle. Ithles Lump Goddle. I don't know, one of those for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Right back. All right, I just owned Finn so hard. So hard, I just owned Finn. Thank you to Animated Huey for the resub. Thank you. And thank you to Zyzo also for the resub. Thank you very much. When I was going upstairs to the bathroom, he says to me, "Daddy, something weird just happened in Dark Souls." And I said, "Oh, did you kill a boss?" Oh, oof. Oh, oof. Oh, man. And then he said, "No." A message just came up and said, "Weapon at risk." And I was like, "Oh, no." Oh, no. Oh, no. Good luck with that. What's this trolley game? You can you repair your weapon before you find Andre, or like, oh, what you, oh, interesting. Okay, so you can see it. Do you have to buy the repair box from the shopkeeper? Or do you have to buy it from him? How old are they? Finn is 7. He's 8 next month. Repair powder is also available. Is it? I might help him with that then. I might go and see the shopkeeper. I don't know. Like, I don't want him to bounce off the game, but I also don't want to help him too much. Like, no one helped me. But you know, when I also wasn't 7 years old, so like. It's not that. Hold on 1 second. All right, I need to be really fucking clear about this. All right, because I don't want people thinking that I want my kid to suffer or whatever. My concern is I don't want to rob him of the experience of learning and figuring it out himself. It's not something like, well, I have to get through it, so fuck you. Like, I don't want that. That's got nothing to do with that. Okay, like it's oh shit, and it's everything to do with I don't want to take this away from him, because you can only play Dark Souls for the first time once. Oh, we're back here. Oh. So we could have just went down here this whole entire time? P? Why are people saying P? I agree, P. Yep, P. Would you be a better movie director or a game director? I think I would be a better game director than a movie director, because I feel like I understand games more than I do filmmaking. Not that I understand games to a high level, but definitely I understand them more than I do filmmaking. Although I'm trying to work on that too. I'm trying to understand cinematography a bit more, at least. Crunch, crunch. Kiki, so tasty. Crunch, crunch. Hey, girl in the cape, you can't eat that. Why not? Alright, who are you? You look quite tasty. I feel like I'm about to get owned. Tasty, you can't eat everything you see, Miss Bunny. Bunny. Oh, Miss Cape is a bunny. Finally, another bunny. I'm so glad. What's there to be excited about? So you're a bunny too. I can't eat you then. Boring. Why not? We're trying to find someone's meaty bone. Miss Bunny, did you eat it? Hee. Impossible. Wild meaty bones taste the best. Pet meaty bones don't have any flavor. This bunny really likes to eat. It's all she talks about. What's this little creature? Wos and wos. My name's Ribbon. It's rude to call Ribbon a critter. Emergency rations. Hee. Looks rather tasty. Wait, what are you doing, Miss Bunny? Ribbon is my friend. She's not food. but it looks quite tasty. How about you let Kiki Bunny take a lick? Alright, go for it. Absolutely not. Please stop, Miss Bunny. Come on, let Kiki Bunny give you a good lick. Arena, we should get out of here. This bunny is disturbing. Come on, let Kiki Bunny eat you. Come on, come on. What was that? That was dangerous. Ribbon. Arena, she's serious. Help, stop her. Level 37, you say? Whoa. What hit me there? Oh, do the meat chunks do damage? Oh, only the meat chunks do damage. Why is this game obsessed with making like the hardest to see projectiles possible? Why is the game so obsessed with it? Oh, you keep moving after that. All right. Okay. You motherfucker! What? Oh my god! Why? I fucking hate this kind of game design so much. But once you see it, it can be fun for execution, but oh my god, I hate this. In Evolve Idol, which governor do you recommend? If you're doing a mad reset, then do Spiritualist, unless you feel like another one would be better. In pretty much all other cases, I just run with Criminal and just don't have to think about it anymore. But I think Sports might be better in really long runs, but I wasn't brave enough to try it. Do I have to kill them? God, I love that the projectiles even go behind the fucking bubblegum fucking snake. Oh, we're doing it again. Okay. Oh, I ran into one. Okay, couldn't even see it. Alright. Ever thought of creating an idle game? I would love to, yeah, but I can't even do the stuff I'm supposed to do right now, never mind adding more to it. Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? Where is Witcher 3? Where is... And just like that, I don't want to finish the game. Just like that, I don't want to finish the game anymore. Some of them disappear behind the fucking body of the snake as it comes down. Why is the screen white right now? Oh, great, they're back. That sucked. Alright, phase 2. Harder version of her later. So there's a bunny more powerful than me. So I can't eat it? Why? You fought so hard against Kiki Bunny. You're planning on eating Kiki Bunny? How'd you reach that conclusion? You need to stop thinking about food. Kiki Bunny is not tasty. If you want food, I can give you lots of meaty bones. Haha, you remind me of Ribbon when we first met. I don't like meat though. Let's leave before she acts up again. This bunny is such a nuisance. If she didn't eat Mr. Taiko's meaty bone, let's keep searching. That's true. Goodbye then, Miss Bunny. Sorry to have disturbed you. She's basically nude and the cape is raised on the hardest difficulty for your information. Wow. Alright. I know what I'm doing after I beat this game then. Why did they run away? What an odd bunny. Still, I'm saved. Time to find some food. Eh? What's this? Did they drop this? He had never seen this food before, but what Kiki Bunny finds, Kiki Bunny keeps. Uninstall? Yeah, exactly. Uninstalling. Wait, we're done? Don't look up, Joe. Oh, is the bunny Auroralis here? Aurora Bunny Alice? Wait, did I find the pet? I don't think I did I? Oh. You're back. Sorry, Mr. Takeo, I haven't found your pet yet. There's no need to apologize. I should be one saying sorry. It was my mistake. My meaty bone was stuck in the chimney. It wasn't missing? That's great. We meant to wander around anyway. Oh, that's good. All right, everything worked out okay. Thank you to Aldreth1 for the resub. Thank you very much, Aldreth1. And thank you again to Animated Huey and Zazo. I said that right when I came back, and maybe you were on break too. Thank you very much for the resubs. Will you ever play Cruelty Squad on stream? Doesn't look like a game I would like, but if you all made me play it, I would, yeah. I wonder if it wants to be eaten. It was nearly cooked through. Still, I did ask for your help. Consider this a token of my gratitude. Thank you. Please visit Rabi-Ribi Town one day, Mr. Takeo. I definitely will if I have the chance. Feel free to come out here to play. And please don't mention this place to anyone. Outsiders might make the local creatures uneasy. I see. That's not a problem. See you later then. Have you tried searching for Rabi-Ribi on Plurk? I'll let you use this computer. I hope this will help you. See you later. P hairpin. Alright, what does that do? Items. All attack damage increased with the combo amount. It looks a little crooked. Oh, is that good? That seems like it's good. Lamayo? Would you consider the hard to see projectiles artificial or actual difficulty? I'm thinking about it right now, and I find myself flip-flopping the more I think about it. What? Consider the hard... Oh, would you consider the hard to see projectiles artificial or actual difficulty? I'm thinking about it right now, and I'm flip-flopping. I don't... To be honest, I don't really understand the difference between artificial and actual difficulty. I think I would have trouble just defining them. I guess it would be if it's good difficulty or bad difficulty, and if it's bad, then you would call it artificial, and if it's good, then you would say it's natural, right? Maybe. I would say that it's not a good type of good difficulty whatsoever. No, I would say it's bad difficulty. Oh, we can't upgrade the P thing? Oh, okay. Charge ring. Ribbon's charge shot is double charged. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get this. How are you liking the game? The gameplay is really conflicting to me. I like it, but I don't love it. Do you want to get the max bracelet? It allows everyone to use max boost attacks. Let's just get it. I don't know what that's for. I find artificial difficulty to be stuff like grinding to progress. Yeah, maybe it's in that area. Okay, what do we want to get? Bunny amulet recovery speed +1. That seems pretty good. Let's get all the health up, I guess. Or let's get the pack up too. We have the biggest PP we can now from the shop. Mana up? Regen up? Mana or regen? What one, chat? I think probably boost recovery after a successful hit. They're probably all good, right? Mana, regen. First time chatter says mana. All right, first time chatter. Here you go, mana. Also, we're getting one of these too. There you go. That's pretty fast. How would you rank this game among other Metroidvanias you've played? It would probably be mid pack. It wouldn't be at the bottom. In terms of theme and story or whatever, it's really far down there. Honestly, even having a lot of times where it's interrupting the flow of the game just to talk to you puts it in the bottom no matter what it's doing, unless it was really, really, really good. Which it isn't in terms of story IMO. In terms of gameplay, it's okay. Like it's okay to good. I like the idea of the boss fights a lot more than the actual execution, and I feel like this would be a game that's very much like Pizza Tower in that if you play it a lot and you get really, really good at it, then you would enjoy it a lot more. Whereas right now, it's like learning the fights is just miserable. And then like perfecting them, I think, would be a lot of fun. All right, so should we talk to this person and see what happens? Are you ready? Steel has been reset, but we can attempt it again anytime. Yeah, let's try it. Do you have a mental image of the map like you did for Hollow Knight? No, I don't. I find that the map feels a lot more clusterfucky than Hollow Knight's map. Hollow Knight's map has kind of a flow where you can kind of see these bridging sections where it's like, oh, we're going into this area now. Whereas sometimes I jump up through a map screen here and suddenly I'm in some floating castle. You know what I mean? It's a lot harder to put together in my head for that. Okay, time for the second warp. Let's go. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I will reflect on it. As a big sister, I've always wondered, why is my sister more powerful? I seem unnecessary. Oh yes, make sure you come back. This wouldn't be Rabi-Ribi without bunnies. The attack trade badge is making it worse because it's exacerbating the issue. I don't think so. I think I'm aware enough of the choice that I made to be fine with it. Like, I know that I'm taking more damage. It's the game design philosophy that's bothering me, not that I keep dying or anything like that. Like, when I was fighting, I don't remember the boss's name, but it was underwater. When I was fighting that boss, the most annoying part of that whole experience, by far, like top tier above everything else, was that she kept going into these long extended combo phases where I couldn't really do damage to her. That was like exponentially more annoying than anything else, even the relentless dying and dying in one hit. Like nothing came close to how fucking annoying it was that it's just like, fuck you, you just can't hit me, you know? Like, you have to just react to what I'm doing for so long. If helping you means vanilla can stay here, I can give you lots of mana. Mana. Alright, let's do it. Everyone get ready. It's almost as if that's an inherent bullet hell design. It might be, but that doesn't mean I have to like it, right? I can appreciate it, I just don't like it. Bunny in the City, Chapter 3. Would it be better if bosses had more HP, but you can always attack them? You would have to change the fight significantly for that, but like in general, yeah, I would say yes to that. What's with the water in the background? What's that sound? Rena wants to sleep some more. Are you streaming Armored Core at launch? Yes, but I'm not committed to finishing it. We will stream it, though. I don't think we're ever streaming Diablo 4 again, by the way. So you guys can rest easy about that. We missed the boat on that one. And it did seem like people were excited to see it anyway, so no more Diablo 4. We're here already and in a different place. Hey, Ribbon, what are these moving boxes? Ribbon, where are you? Uh-oh. Again? Didn't we do this already? Woohoo, let's go. Ribbon isn't a toy. Check it out. There's some great quality right here. We did this already. Understand anything like... Is it repeating? You didn't save last time? What? I thought I did. I loaded the wrong save? I thought I loaded the save that had the most progress on it. When I loaded the save, we were right in here right before the photograph part, so I wonder if it just saved there somehow. Huh, I don't know, that's weird. There's something fucked up there. that's similar to Elden Ring, isn't it? Where you just have to wait unless you use the throwing knives. We get to see this a third time. Somewhat. It's a lot worse here than Elden Ring. Although there is a boss in Elden Ring that is a lot worse. That comes close to it. You know, if you know, you know. Okay, so we already did this last stream. Sorry to skip it if you weren't here last stream, but yeah. Oh man, she's doing a lot more damage with this charge ability now. Gaming. Do you not have a heat-seeking shot that can hit the bosses when they're way up high? Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it works all that well, and it doesn't look like it does that much damage. And I'm not that comfortable enough with the game to be switching shots on the fly. I was doing it on some of the bosses that we died a lot to, so once I've seen the fight and the patterns enough, I can do it. But it also doesn't really do that much damage. Like the melee attack do way more. I thought we saw this. What are you so exhausted? You try multiple times to succeed. It's nothing. We're just a little sleep to fight. Yeah, we saw this already. Let's skip. Skip. Man, have you played Fallout New Vegas? You probably have, but I'm curious. Yes, I have. Yeah. Should we head back now? It's time to head back to Masters for time. This is 3's Ribbon's favorite number. Ribbon bet still work this time. Didn't we have a save that had chapter 3 on it? Maybe it did and then it auto-saved or something? Ribbon's so cute. Feels the same way. It definitely worked this time. Let's go to the Steel. Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games. I love Fallout New Vegas. It has some of the best writing in games. I wanted to make a video on Fallout New Vegas at some point. H-Bomber Guy did a pretty good video on Fallout New Vegas if you want to go watch that, if you're looking for a video on it. I don't know what I would add to the table when it comes to talking about that, because that game has been discussed a fair amount on YouTube, but I would like to at some point someday. Pico Hammer. Alright, so I think we... Carrot Bomb. Alright, well, I think we want to upgrade the Pico Hammer. Man, I wish I hadn't spent all my fucking money now. I remember getting this upgrade. What ending did you get when you first played? I don't remember, but I've beaten New Vegas more than once. Well, I might have seen every ending of New Vegas. Well, the main 3. I don't know if I already did a Legion one. Maybe I only did the 2. What the hell? Why are you here? Oh, it's the odd bunny from the woods with some meaty bones. Hello again, you dropped a really tasty thing last time. I want to have some more, so I followed you here. You mean the cake master made? No wonder one went missing. So it's cake. Cake is really tasty. Kiki Bunny heard you need help. If you have cake, we can get cake, but Arena's likes master's cakes too. Come on, I even brought all the meaty bones. All I need is some cake to go with them. Never mind then, I'll take a look around. Looks like there are lots of tasty treats here. You probably shouldn't. There are lots of bunny hunters out there. No way. It's actually dangerous here. If I can't eat anything or look around, I should just go back. Alright, do that. Actually, you're the biggest danger here. Wait, we do need help. Let's give Miss Bunny some cake. Don't eat it all in one bite. Hee hee, that's great. I'll stay here for now then. Alright. Oh yeah, so you bring more meaty bones? Cake's nice, but I can't survive without meaty bones. So demanding. She's really an expert on eating. It's not like I need her or anything, but if you want to go to the woods, Kiki Bunny can warp you there anytime. Do you want that? No, I'm good, thanks. Really? Can find me sure I want to go then. Alright, so she's how you get to the whatchamacallit, the other area. I've never played all of the DLC for New Vegas, so I'd like to go back and do that at some point, but I don't know when. I haven't gotten around to it yet. So I played Dead Money and Honest Hearts, and I thought Dead Money was really good, and I thought Honest Hearts kind of sucked. Although I did like the stories on the computer terminals in Honest Hearts, but yeah, not the best DLC. I didn't do Old World Blues or Road's End or whatever the hell it was. I thought it was. I hear they're pretty good though. Would you ever consider possibly doing a Legion run of New Vegas on stream after all your planned stream games? I mean, I would consider anything if you all want me to do it, but I don't think that would be very popular stream series. But if enough of you want me to do it, I'll do it, sure. I remember being so interested by a plot point in New Vegas, and then it went absolutely nowhere, and apparently it's resolved in the DLC, and that's kind of pissed me off. It happens in the first couple hours, so this is minor spoilers. Minor spoilers for Fallout New Vegas. There's a part where you go down to, I believe it's Prim, and you go down to Prim, and after you deal with the mercenaries or the raiders that have taken the casino, you will talk to the person who you got the job of delivering the chip from, and the guy is like, he tells you the story, and he's like, there was another person that was there, and then he saw your name on the docket, and he got all shocked, and he was like, no, let him deliver the package. Like, he just knew it, and then he walked away. That sort of thing. I remember that plot point when I played New Vegas, and I was like, whoa, that's so interesting. What's that all about? And then it just never fucking comes up ever. So it's like, what the fuck was that? So apparently that's resolved in the DLC. So it's like, yeah, that pissed me off. Like, come on, that was interesting. I was really engaged in that little detail that they dropped. Yeah. Hopefully it's resolved well. Hee. A few things have happened. Let's try a third time. A few things happened. Master, is there a problem? No, it's nothing serious. Nothing serious. Well, are you ready? Are you fully prepared? Yes. No, shit. I wanted to pause it, not skip it. Well, chapter 4, the mysterious bunny. Oh well. Sorry. I wanted to pause it, not skip. Great, you recovered quickly this time. All right, there we go. Thank you to Hypothetical Walrus for the resub. Thank you to FM Bearden for the resub. Thank you, Narenthel, for the new sub. Welcome, Narenthel. Thank you, Keylox, for the resub. And thank you, Henry Wyatt, also for the resub. Thank you very much. When will this game end? Probably not today, unless it ends in the next hour and 15 minutes, unfortunately. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. This time for sure. Great, you recovered quickly this time. Are we there? This time it's this place. Are we going to meet those people again? We have no choice but to keep going in the direction we went last time. Yes, the only direction with magic. We must succeed this time. For Birger. Oh no, we gonna be meta? No. When did I get enough stamina to be able to do the downward after the all you get? All you get. Whoa! Oh shit! I didn't know they. I thought he could only do it around him. Oh man. Okay. The weeb got us. Game over when you're in the real world. Oh no! Spoilers! Well, I have no health. Alright, is it always just centered on where I am? If I keep moving, they can't get me? Maybe it's that. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it's you stand still, like you're freezing for the photograph. You're back again? It's too early, so what's the rush? Can't you come back later? Uh-oh. Oh, and a nosy little fairy, too. I'm nosy. Who are you? Hi. Hi. What are you talking about? Aren't I Arena? No. A slime bunny girl? That's an upgrade for some of you. You're called Arena? That's my name as well. You need a new bra. What's going on there? What's doing the heavy lifting here? How is this working? That's not exactly right. Arena is actually going to be my new name. We don't care about your name changes. What are you doing here, and why did you stop us? I don't remember telling you to stop. All I said was, you are too early. What are you up to? Is Miru involved? Where is she? Where is she? Oh my, how impatient. You'll find out soon enough. I don't have time for you right now. Why don't you come back next time without your useless tiny partner? Oh, true. Why you can't talk to Ribbon like that? Yes, she can. Of course I can. Yeah, want me to prove it? 6. Well, we're dead. She doesn't have a health bar. Chat, she doesn't have a health bar. Oh, what the? Oh dear, you're really all over the place, aren't you, little fairy? Urgh, Arena, get away from Ribbon. She's targeting Ribbon. But, hee. Scared now, little fairy? I don't have time to play games with you. So I'm just going to leave you out here. See you soon, but not too soon. Let this be your last warning, little fairy. I don't need to see you again. So the fairy is the real main character. Okay. Oh, what the hell happened there? Did I just get caught in the whole combo? That sucked. Fucking really? Alright, so yellow are the only ones that explode, blue ones don't. Oh, I hit down and B a little too late there. Okay. Alright, well, this kind of sucks. I'm not very good at this game. He was bouncing there. Shit. Yep. Why won't you die? Yay! Alright, now the fairy. Decoy bunny, a little bit, yeah. This game is a perfect example of girlfriend reviews diarrhea Christmas lights meme. I don't know that meme. That's a funny term, though. So what you're saying is, you think that person took Miru. Who can it be? Who's Miru? If she really is a bunny, it can't be anyone we know. Who? Bunnies disappearing, bunnies in the sky. Uranus is taking on human form in Miru. If these events share the same cause, I think she is Miru. Measter, there's no point in guessing. I should set off again with Ribbon now. It's nerve-wracking. I hope the culprit appears this time. This looks like the Steel's last run. I hope nothing happens underground. Underground. It's nothing. Don't worry about that. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. We also need 3 people this time. Find them and come back right away. That's true, but I need 3 more. I added a mark on the map. Head there if you can't find anyone. Alright. Alright, where's the map? Where's the map on the mark on the map? Here we go. Oh, it's a P! Oh, it makes a P! Oh, nice. Area. Oh, we did 100% here. Oh, it shows all the eggs. Did you find all the eggs? Time for egg delivery. Oh, there's a lot in the subterranean area that we didn't do. Okay, search for helpers at Evernight Peak. The happy helpers. All right, how do I get there? How do I get there? How doth one get there? Evernight Peak. No, no, I want to go into the no, I want to go into the store. No. No. Enter. Okay. All right. Got anything new? No. Do I have any N? No. Hammer wave. What's a hammer wave? Oh, that's the one I send out. Okay. Increases hit stun. Those are good to have, actually. Okay, I need all of these. I need all of these. I want all of these. Increases invincibility, time after getting hit. Light orb, nature orb. Oh. Where do we get the fire orb and the water orb? Oh, P hairpin can be upgraded. I just didn't go all the way to the bottom. Okay, sliding powder. All right, we need a lot of money. Okay, so where do I go? Okay, so exotic laboratory seems like it's done, right? Although there's that suspicious block that we didn't get above the save there. That's done. How do we get to the area to the left of that? I can't remember where that is. Oh yeah, there was a time where it's always twilight, right? Yeah, there we go. So there's a time it's always twilight, and that leads to a time where it's always night. I think I remember someone said that. I'm annoyed that I remember. All right, there we go. How many streams of this do you think, Streamer Man? I think this is probably going to be the penultimate one. So one more after this. Let's save it here. Oh, we just auto-saved. That's good. I am the Streamer Man. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll Somnium Files 2 this week then. Will it though? Will it? I don't know about that. Oh, we're all the way back here. Dujanah tomorrow. I think we're gonna get Dujanah done after this. So it could be tomorrow or the next day, and we're gonna do one stream, even if that means I have to go over the new 4-hour limit. I'm fine with that. Do I need to do any prep for Dujanah? Has anyone in chat played Dujanah? I know it's not that popular of a game, but I don't know if it's like Hypnospace that has kind of a cult following or anything like that. Like, is there any prep I need to do? Or can I just play it? All I know is that it's not delivery. Holy shit! Well done. That is a really good joke. Oh man. Alright, where are we going? Real advice, someone said not to launch it before stream. I have to launch it before stream though. Like, I can't just not do that. I need to make sure it runs and everything, and OBS captures it. There's a cutscene on launch, so make sure you don't launch it before stream. Can I launch it and then launch it again? Did we get here already and just didn't update the map? What's going on here? Nope? We mean nope. Alright. Also, you put a seizure warning for Dujanah because the game is very intense with that. I think this game should have gotten one too. Dujanah is very hard on the eyes. It's an unusual looking game, yeah. I'm not sure if I would say it's hard on the eyes, but it's definitely unique looking. It's like is it claymation or is it just like claymation adjacent? All right, we're back here. All right, so we want to go up. We don't. Ribi, Arena, hello. So it failed again? Don't give up. We found more people. Remember to check the map. They've been all marked down for you. Thank you. We'll keep trying. Don't worry. Wait, how'd you get here directly? Well, Sassini gave us the thing that let us warp without using a warp stone. It's pretty amazing. Can we have that too? You're all pretty close now, so you must have forgotten about Ribbon. Haha, Ribi is jealous. Of course not. How could we forget you? Don't forget me. Ribbon was just joking. If you forget her, Ribbon won't forgive you. You're my friend too, Ribbon. Well, this makes you equal to Sassini. Well, does it look like that? You probably need to get to your next destination. We'll stop taking up your time. Remember, check the map. See you later. Hey, what's the hurry? Haha, Ribbon was just jealous. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. New target position on the map. Who are you? Hoes all over the place. Arena, Ribi, I found you at last. You guys are so hard to track down. What do you mean? I was just in town. The intercom system seems to be out of power, so I was forced to come after you myself. Sassini, so did you fix the thing? Yes, I finished patching it just now. You can go into the system and find Ciaro now. Please find her. This is my last request. Don't be silly. We'll see this through to the very end. Where do we go now? Back to that blue place? Yes, go back to the computer room. I'll explain things when you get there. I'll go back to my room then. I'll be able to tell when you're in the computer room, so you can go whenever you like. Who's this? Hold on. Sassini, weren't you going to research why I get ignored? Did she forget about my existence again? Why? Who are you? The furtive Saya, so easily forgotten. What? Can I just play the fucking game? Arena, Ribi, hello. Judging from your expressions, it's not over yet, is it? We've pretty much covered the whole island and found almost every magic users of the sun. There's not much to go on. Keep going. This should be all over soon. Thank you. You're really brave for leaving the forest. Great work. Yes, good luck then. We're all rooting for you. Good luck. See you in Rabi-Ribi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. Cool. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, holy shit. Alright. What's here? Did we go down here? No, we didn't. We didn't go down here. We did go down here. We didn't go down here. There's a highly recommended place to go right now. We can tell you only if you want. I'm sorry. Do I have Reddit silver on my forehead? Okay, if I drop down and I do the whirling attack, will I get through the wall? Yes, I do. Oh, no. No. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep going. You're the asshole, Joe. I know, but why? Okay, so we can go. What's down? We're there. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. All right, so we're there. So we can go all the way up and then go more to the left. which I assume somehow loops back around to the new place we have to go. It goes up higher. Okay, can we get much higher? Or we can go to the computer. Let's go to Evernight Peak. Let's go up here. So we want to keep going up and then to the left. All right, up and to the left. Oh. Okay. Hollow Knight for weebs? Yep. Do weebs like Hollow Knight? Wasn't there something in the frozen place that we couldn't get because we didn't have the next jump and I didn't go back and get it? Or did I go back and get it? All right, there we go. So we can go more to the left. I'm guessing right leads us to where we need to go. Let's go over to the left and see what's over there. You know what? Just in case, let's just go here real quick and see. Okay, definitely go somewhere. All right. No, hold on. It unlocks a shortcut. Frame cancel. Equip it in the badge menu. Oh my god, best badge! Cancel a 5th Pico Hammer combo by pressing down. Why can't that just be a part of the base kit? What's this? Max health plus 75, max MP minus 32.5. Isn't that just like a win? Because like full mana means she gets the cast, right? So I get to cast more often, but I also get more health. Here we go. All right, so we probably want to equip this, but what are we dropping for it? We need 5. Critical boost, crisis boost. We're not really that low all the time. Oh, sorry, I saw 2 digits with a 2 at the end. I thought they were the same because I didn't realize we had more. Sorry, my bad. So we have that on now. How many do we have on now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we're still getting the bonus for this because we're below 10 badges, so that's good. What else can we put on? We have 5. Should we put this on? Mana wager? Your PP is massive, dude. Thank you so much. I agree. Max MP. Oh, should we put Mana Surge on and Mana Wager? Is there a schedule for Yakuza Kiwami? There is not a schedule for Yakuza Kiwami, but I'm kind of in the Yakuza mood. I wouldn't mind playing Yakuza 1 and 2 possibly for Christmas this year. But I think we already have a Christmas setup, so I'm not sure what's that going to be. Was it Yeekmas? I think it was Yeekmas. Maybe it's a Merry Yakuza Miss and a Happy New Yeek. Oh no, it's Ashuri. What's she doing here? I sure you don't know. Aha, it's you too, looking for me. I was going to come find you later. Are you here to fulfill our agreement? There's no such agreement. It was just a misunderstanding by Miss Ashuri. I know it was a misunderstanding, but since you're the ones who found me, that must mean you changed your minds. No, stop making things confusing. We got things to do. We ran into you by chance. Is that so? Wish I cared. Aha, don't be so serious. Why should I try and stop you here? I've heard about Mirror too. But once it's all over, you haven't changed back. Let me study you. If you haven't changed back. Okay, once it's all over. Rena, I know you want it to all be over soon, but do you really want the research to be done on you? What's why is this so convenient? Every time. I like this game a lot, but this boss is pure jank. Oh god. Oh god. Oh God! What are we in for? The sky thing is happening again. All right, I'm just gonna burst her down. Just balls to the wall DPS. Oh no! For sure he comes under its influence. Why worry about its influence? There are no bunnies nearby. It'll pass in a while. No bunnies? Am I forgetting something? No way. How did she forget? Watch out, Arena. Wait, what? Okay. Do it, Joe. You know you want to. Quit and play Divinity Original Sin 2? Yeah, I know. Oh my God, it's so frustrating. The Chan metagame has been lacking lately, don't you agree? Well, look at the game we're playing! The game is providing the Chans for the weebs. The Chans are included. There was a tell. There probably was a tell, chatter. However, if you don't know what the tell means, it. Oh, that punch in the face you just got? There was a tell. It was that your butt. It's that your butt started itching right before the punch came. So next time your butt inches, you know that the punch is coming. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Like. Whoa, that was lucky. Whoa. What the fuck is this? She has stars around her now. Why didn't the stars go away? What the fuck? What do you mean? Why did she keep these fucking stars? No. What? White fedora. Oh my god, is my webcam on? Oh no. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, that wasn't there. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, new attack. So why is it sometimes she gets off the broom earlier than others? That was not the right place to stand. Did she cancel? Okay, again, no fucking way that was active there. So after she does the yellow attack, she comes again, and then you jump over, and then she comes another time, and then after that time is when she jumps off the broom. Okay, so there's one more time after the yellow attack. Look on the bright side. She didn't clip into the floor and shoot you forever. Hey, that hasn't happened yet. Is this game better than Hollow Knight? It is not better than Hollow Knight, no. It's not bad though, it's just frustrating. It's not the kind of action game that I like. I can see why people like it though. Wow, that was incredibly hard to see. Thank you, Brain. My brain just said move right, and I did, and then it was like, oh, Brain, you knew what was going on. That's good. Is the Pizza Tower 2 stream dead in the water? No, it's not. It's possible we might do it again. I listen to It's Pizza Time every day. The boys love it. That wasn't your special? What's your special then? What kind of horse shit's gonna come over here? Alright, it's a star. Alright, here comes the star. Alright. Twinkle, twinkle, little bullshit. Here we go. Alright. Okay, alright, I consistently fuck up which one of those to go under. My brain tells me to go under the one that's dangerous every single time. So why is that? Why do I think that it's not, that it's gonna be safe and it's not? Oh man. You had it right the first 6 times. Chatter, how are you so invested in this that you've been counting? That part specifically. Oh, that attack he's done successfully 6 times in a row, but he hasn't got it right since then. This other attack, though, he's got that one down. Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. Someone told me to turn something off in the system. Hold on. They said go to, was it display? And it was display difficulty. There we go. Turn it off. All right, there we go. Thank you. Sorry it took me until now to do it. Too slow that time. Too fast that time. Why? All right, Try and let it cross over above my head. Above my head is where I needed to cross. Above my head. Above my head. Why do I think that that's the safe spot? Biggest krill issue I've ever seen. Oh, man. Should have went behind her. Yay! What? Take comfort, it won't get worse after that. What do you mean we have to play all Somnium Files 2 after this? Thank you, Rogue5621 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Rogue. Thank you very much. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. But wait, there's more. It was red. Yeah, I forgot that red means it moves left. My bad. The game was really good earlier about tutorializing that. If it's red, it's gonna move left. I completely forgot. Hey Kay. Hey Kay. What the fuck? There was a tell. There was a tell. Really? I thought you were gonna do more. This is usually around the time when you do more. Oh. I mean, that wasn't an invitation. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, man. If we beat her on hard mode, does she not have shoes on? What happened? Wasn't there a bunny phenomenon? Did I? Yes, you did. Again. That's right. Arena is an actual bunny. There's just too many people with bunny ears. It's nice to be treated like a normal person. At least I feel safer. Oh, really? Okay, shouldn't you be off on your journey now? Sorry about what happened. Time for me to go to the other beaches. I'll help out in Rabi-Ribi if I get the chance. Other beaches? Is something happening? Sorry, it's a secret, so I can't tell. I can't be late. Catch you later. In my swimsuit. Ruben was right after all. Mr. Shuri is pretty reliable. Haha, despite that little accident, thanks for being so understanding. Remove Atomic Heart from the schedule? What? It's probably pretty safe to remove that from the schedule for now, sure. Explode Shot. Gained red type attack. That seems pretty good. That is the least bug-free I've ever seen that fight. It was a fucking nightmare for me. I'm sorry that happened. That sounds really bad. I thought I had light, no more darkness. That fight wasn't as bad as I was expecting after someone in chat said it, but it wasn't great. Darn all my friends who joined, now I'm all alone. They joined a cult? What are you talking about? Alright, we have 20 minutes left. For the last 20 minutes, do we want to go here, or do we want to go to the left on the orange to see what's over there? Plus necklace, rapid shot frequency increased. So this is making me shoot faster right now, right? Or is rapid shot a specific thing? This seems just better in every way than the one that we were using before. This game is so strange with how like unceremonious it is about giving you upgrades. It's just like, here, just have one, fuck it. Like, I feel like that could have been done better. No, I don't think we can get up there. I guess that's what happens when the true reward that you want your players to go for are the CGs of the characters. Play it on hard for less clothes. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Why the fuck am I surprised? Okay, we unlocked the warp point. Oh, there's only 4 more to get. Okay. What happened? I went all the way back to the start accidentally. Alright, so here we go. If you finish this game tomorrow, what are you going to play after Dujanah on Friday and Saturday? It's possible I'd start Somnium Files on Friday, but I think I'd rather have like a proper official warning that we're going to start that on Tuesday. So if we do finish this tomorrow and Dujanah on the next day, maybe I'll find something else to play for Friday and Saturday. Pizza Tower? Maybe Pizza Tower. I wouldn't mind getting back into Pizza Tower. Yeah, let's just make the decision now. So, Somnium Files 2 will start next Tuesday. Spike barrier, lower damage on spikes. Does it lower it to 0? Oh, it's just a okay. How much lower are we talking? By 1? Oh, we're here now. Equip it. Oh, it's a badge? I thought it wasn't a badge. It's not a badge. It's just, it's on all time. Lamayo got him? All right, now we're here. Now we can go to the left and see what it was. Man, this section loves sending you back to the beginning. Maybe try Pale Court for Hollow Knight. It's 1-2 streams long, depending on how good you will be. Is that a mod? I don't know if I want to play mod on stream. I'd play it. I don't know if I want to play it on stream. Regen up. All right, we did it. Inscription is only 2 to 3 streams. I think Inscription is going to be 3 streams, and if we start it on Friday, that won't be enough. Especially with the shorter schedule now. It's 4 hours a stream, not 5. Where are we going? We got the teleport, didn't we? Evernight Peak. There we go. Why not? What's the reason behind not stream mods? It seems like too much of a niche for people who want to come watch, which is a factor, unfortunately. Like, for fuck's sake, this is the trolliest area. Like, if we wanted to, if we were streaming what I would want to play 100% right now, you'd be watching me play Evolve Vital. Okay. So there's a really big factor. Why streaming this then? Because chat wants me to. Zuma from Paw Patrol won a bet. Where are we? I'm not joking. Can we actually do an idle stream one day? We already did. We played it for a little bit on one of the Game Awards, didn't we? Wait, have we been here before? Oh, okay. So the world is a circle. As opposed to the Smashing Pumpkins, we thought it was a vampire. All right. NL joke. How is it an NL joke? What do you mean? NL doesn't own fucking Smashing Pumpkins? He does? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry. Okay, have we fully explored this area? Nope. 68%. There's a lot of mountains still left to climb. All right. We go down to the right, or we could keep going to search for helpers at Aurora Palace. I think we want to go do that. Let's go to the left. Do you listen to mashups? I don't know. If there was a good one and someone linked it to me, I would probably listen to it if I had time. Oh, where's this? I don't remember this. Oh, I do remember this. Okay. I don't want to go here. All right, so we have Aurora Palace to do, but we also have, like, I want to do the Evernight Peak one. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We go to the... Where do we go? We go to the right? No. What? We go to the left. This map is weird. All right, here we go. Now we go right. All right. And then we go down. You have been bamboozled. Do you want some assistance? No, I'm good. Okay, what do I do here? Huh. Greetings, fellow weebs. But bunny girls, why are there so many bunny girls? I told you, they aren't bunnies. There's too many. Should we turn back? A bunny! It came here by itself. Hugs, I want to hug a bunny. Don't let her get away. I'm too late now. Let's deal with this the old-fashioned way. Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? Oh, was I electrocuted or something? Ooh. Well, that does damage. Morbius didn't lie. Okay, the fairies are really annoying. I would like the fairies to be over now, please. I regret my words and deeds. Bring back the fairies. Cleared 7 upper prick mid-boss events. Alright. Have been wondering, did this happen because of me? If not for me, there wouldn't be any bunny girls. People wouldn't be bothered by them either. Nonsense. The island has always been like this. It's just that after you disappeared. No, absolutely not. It's not your fault. Don't be so negative. A lot of trouble reading today. I'm sorry. All of a sudden. Okay. Alright, let's save it. We need to save it. Where's the save? No! What the fuck, game? Why? What the fuck? Why would... We're almost done. 3 hours and 55. Let's do the full 4. Let's. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe floor spikes were a mistake. The music doesn't have... It doesn't, does it? It doesn't, does it? The atmosphere and like the cutesy dootsy style of like fucking oomphy boomfy the Metroidvania is like really angering for how difficult the game is. It's like, oh, it's just a cute game, Yaster. Also, here's just like the hell in bullet hell. Like, holy fuck. That's called Mo Gap. I thought Mo Gap was like a thigh gap, but for weebs. Where do I go? How are there woo blocks now? Save. Save. Please. What's going on? This is the highest part of the Highlands, but there's no one in sight. And you have to sense kind of some magic even when there's nobody here. Maybe it's just behind those pillars. They're just big enough for one person. Then they must be incredibly bored to want to stand there. That was a lame joke, Arena. It wasn't a joke. I'm just guessing. Did it autosave? Wait, you're just both messing with me, right? I'm already standing in the most obvious place. Are you pretending not to see me? This is the third time already. Who are you? How did you suddenly appear? Suddenly appear? I was here all along. So that's where the magic is coming from. There was someone here. Were you really hiding behind the pillar? What are you planning? I was not. You were the ones ignoring me. Is Rita the only person who cares about me? Who the hell's Rita? Now that you can finally see me, I will make sure I leave a strong impression. Wait, what? What are you doing, Miss Pillar? Miss Pillar? Arena, you've definitely offended her. Oh, she's just shooting in this too? What the fuck? So preemptively go to the left so you have room to move? Oh my god. All right, are we done? Yeah, okay, thank god. All right, can I get up here to get this before we go into the fight? Okay, one more try. Okay, actually fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. What? Can't be below it for that? Do I have to be, like, to the side? Actually fuck off. Alright, how do I... Auto-save is not the same as a save. I need to go save it somewhere else, do I? Okay, aha! A save! Great job. Don't open the door for strangers. Sorry. What's down here? Yes! Oh, now I can't get back in. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be satisfying. Boom! We came in this room from the left, and we didn't have to fight a boss. Okay, alright, so that's it from me, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for more Rabi-Ribi. This time we'll finish it edition, for sure. For sure, this time for sure. And then Dujanah is up next, and then possibly some Inscription, possibly some Pizza Tower. And then next Tuesday is Somnium Files 2 Electric Boogaloo. Reddit joke. Alright, there we go. So that's that. In case you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, new schedule is going to be 5 days a week, 4-hour streams, instead of 4 streams a week, 5-hour streams. So we're going to be trying that. And also fan art is now on Fridays only. Fan art Fridays on a Friday, with the potential to move it to fan art Saturdays on a Saturday, or sorry, fan art Fridays on a Saturday if we want it to be at the end of the week instead of you know, and then there's a stream after we do fan art, so we'll see. Anyway, so I will see you later. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for watching.